everyone.
Morning, guys.
Good morning. It is now a little after 10 o'clock in the morning, and we are continuing our road trip from Florida to New York City. I hope that you can hear me. If you can let us know in the chat if the sound is for everything. And
yeah, let us know if you could hear us.
Right, usually I do a sound check when we start the video, but I did not do a sound. Good morning, Melanie, 34 Flavors.
Hey, Melanie.
Melanie, 34 Flavors is first in the chat. Can you let us know if you hear the sound, Melanie? Just doing a little sound check. Hey, George Lopez saying, are we there yet? Chief of Chico saying hi. Greg B. Jessica is saying good morning from Trinidad and Tobago. Robert Parker saying good morning. And Melanie says, yes, we can hear you. Jessica Betcher saying hi. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. I will be talking about where we stayed and everything like that in a second. Just
87 on the car thermometer, hazy summer sky.
Right. Just give me a second and I will get all that.
Welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks for joining us.
Yes, thank you. Hey, Alan Keenan. Hey, Laura 11. Azuna Enoch. Joe Burgess. Andre Green.
Hey, Joe.
Thank you very much. Shays, the prize, saying good morning. Brenda saying we hear you fine.
Hey, Brenda.
Thank you, everyone.
Hey, David.
Yeah, Jessica. I mean, it's tough stuff. I mean, honestly, this is the first road trip that we've taken since we got, rescued Hudson, that we didn't have him, obviously. And it was hard. I will talk about our hotel room, but we did stay in a hotel room. We always would stay in a hotel room that had 2 queen beds, because one we would give to Hudson, and we did that again last night, but the other bed stayed empty, and it
was tough,
yeah. Yeah, it kind of made me sad,
Over, see your little homie next to you?
Yeah, because you really, I woke up in the middle, and so, yeah, we miss him. I don't want to get sad. We'll talk about where we stayed and everything like that. Just give me a second. I'm doing some background information that has to do,
Housekeeping.
Exactly.
Moderate amount of traffic already.
Yeah, I mean, that's, we expected that. We are in Virginia now by Emporia. By Emporia, that could be a police officer.
68.
That's perfect. Yes, that George Lopez, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to dwell on anything sad. A road trip is a fun time, and for us anyway. And yes, we don't have Hudson with us, which is sad, but let's all remember all the good road trips that we took with Hudson, because that's what he would want from us. He would not want us to be sad. Hudson, beyond anything, was the happiest, luckiest dog
ever
that we've ever had. He
Absolutely
put a smile on everyone's face and always would greet you with the wag of his tail and a smile. Hi, Inside Barbie's World. Thanks for joining. Vegas Johnny saying good morning from fabulous Las Vegas. Thank you. So good morning, everyone. And today is Thursday, July 2nd. And we are in Virginia, and the outside temperature is 89 degrees Fahrenheit. Hi, New York City gal. And we are 6 miles from Jarrett, 38 miles from Petersburg, and 60 miles, that's not it, 60 miles from Richmond, which, you know, maybe you never heard of some of the smaller places, but Richmond, Virginia is a big city. We've stopped there on our live stream, and
went through.
Yeah.
Liked it.
Thank you, Cooncat said Hudson had the best smile. LAB put Hudson angel emojis, which is adorbs. Adorbs. Hi, Marie Eve. Thank you.
Cooncat. LAB.
So thank you everyone for joining us. And yeah. So one day in the book.
In the books, yeah.
And now we're on to.
We got a toll order today, guys.
The second day of our journey. Hold that for a sec.
Toll order. We're gonna
now
make our way.
Charging this just so we have that. Perfect. So I got all my charging units. I'm ready to go. Locked and loaded, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, guys.
You have a Beanie Baby lion on my dash to put on my light sensor when I need to. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's great. Love that. Hi, Hazard Boy. Hey, JD here.
Hazard Boy.
Hey, JG, saying good morning. Great to see you too on this wonderful day. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jerry Holt, for joining us as well. And Newfie Princess. Newfie, we're not going to talk about the specifics of Hudson's passing.
No,
it's too early. It's too soon. It's very painful for us.
Who knows if we ever will, honestly.
I mean,
he was part of our team.
Right. I don't think it's a good idea to dwell in any morbid details. We want to think of Hudson. We were there for him at
from the beginning to the end.
Right. We were there for him exactly.
Like we signed up for him.
From the beginning, not from his birth, because we rescued him, but
from 4 months to the
end. To the day he first laid eyes on us, and until his eyes closed permanently. He was with us,
yeah, and that's all we're gonna say.
That's really, I feel like that's all I can handle right now. That a beloved pet that you were close to, when you lose it, it's very, very painful.
Good.
And we want to celebrate. Today is about a road trip and celebrating all the good times that we had with Hudson. I don't want to cry.
Yeah, come on.
It's a long journey, and we need to stay focused on the road. Newfie understand. Thank you for your understanding.
Yeah, fantastic job.
Oh, good morning, Carolyn. Thank you for joining us. And you lost your dog as well. I figured with your name Newfie Princess that maybe you had a Newfoundland dog. I don't know, but a Newfie. I knew somebody that had a big Newfoundland.
Goofy Newfie.
Yeah, and they're big mush balls. Sylvia Cantu de Arega saying good morning, safe travels. And Ida Cruz saying I agree, happy thoughts. Thank you so much. Good. Think of the good times, says Ida. Exactly.
So we're in Virginia.
Hey, Tom Carl, thanks for joining.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, Madge Loves, by God, thank you for joining us.
161.
And Carolyn N. Says, I understand mine passed away in my arms. Oh, yes, JD here. We did find a good hotel for last night. And I was going to wait like a couple of more minutes for more people to get in the chat, just because sometimes they don't see the notification. And then I will talk about the hotel we stayed at and everything like that. But I'll just...
it was dynamite.
It was dynamite. I'll start
Brand
it...
new.
Right. I'll start it by saying that we signed off last night. If you missed our live streams yesterday, by the way, I'm going to just fill everybody in. We left Fort Lauderdale. We left Fort Lauderdale, Florida at around 9:35 in the morning. I mean, that's when we started live streaming. It was a little bit before then that we left our home, but we started live streaming around, I believe it was 9:35 a.m. Does that sound right, James?
That sounds exactly it. Yeah.
Would you like any more?
Yeah, just one more.
And put it right there, the front one.
Yep.
Good. And we divided our live streams yesterday into two segments because we did take a little break after we hit a lot of traffic, and we hit a big bottleneck, and the internet was I'm gonna put in the other one. Was not too great where we were hitting some traffic, so
That's a big camper. A towing camper.
Yep. So we ended that first live stream. We started a second one, and the first live stream we ended where we were still in. We were in South Carolina.
I think so. Yeah.
I think so too. Or I don't know if it was North Carolina. Wherever it was, I think it was South Carolina. It's all a blur. Anyway, we ended our second live stream of the evening in the dark. It was around 9:30, a little past 9:30. James had been driving for, a good 12 plus hours. And I can honestly say, this might be corn.
Yeah, knee high by the 4th of July.
I think that might be corn growing. So listen, everyone. Thank goodness I ended the live stream last night, the second live stream. The gimbal ran out of battery, and that's why one of the reasons why I ended the live stream. We had just gone through a lot of traffic, too, because there had been some construction in North Carolina where they narrowed the highway of
about a half hour.
Interstate 95 down to one lane. And because I was busy looking at the construction and, like all the traffic and the congestion and trying to help James, so somebody wouldn't cut us off or do something silly, I forgot to look at the battery on the gimbal. It does blink red when it's getting low, but I just missed looking at it. It's something I usually pay attention to while live streaming, but because I was so focused on the road, I forgot. And the gimbal just, it went out of battery. I mean, we were live streaming for the first live stream was over 7 hours, and the second one was, over 5 something hours. Anyway, thank goodness that the gimbal quit and that we ended up ending the live stream, because I needed every minute to find a hotel. Now, in the past, James and I, and if you've watched our live streams of our journey from Fort Lauderdale to New York City, or a drive from New York City to Fort Lauderdale back and forth, we often, when we're driving northbound on Interstate 95 like we are now, we often try to make it to the state of Virginia, and we have stayed at a great Fairfield Inn and Suites by Marriott in the place called Stony Creek. We didn't even get to Stony Creek yet. We haven't passed it yet.
I don't think so.
No. So we usually stay somewhere, even north of here. But any accidents, really, construction multiple times. We hit it definitely in North Carolina, and was it also in Georgia?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. At any rate, those delays cost us time. And we still were making decent time, but those delays cost us time. And by 9:30, we were still like a good, what was it, an hour and 25 minutes?
Yeah.
And I looked it up on the Waze app as soon as we ended the live stream. The Waze app said we were an hour and 25 minutes from getting to Stony Creek, Virginia, which would have put us, if things went well, like if there was no more delays of traffic and stuff like that, which we don't even know. They were saying the best case scenario would be an hour and 25 minutes. That would put us into the hotel at 11. By the time we like unload and the car, because we don't like to leave things in the car, you know, because we have our camera equipment, we take it out of the car with us. We don't leave it in there because it's our livelihood. And even though the parking lot,
New Yorkers.
right, even though the parking lot, you know, seemingly looks safe and brightly lit and everything like that, I still don't like to leave things in the car.
New York. It's a New York mentality.
Hello, MN. Hello, M. Wall on the Run. Hi, Blue Star. Hi, Breaking News Live. Thank you all for joining us. Hi, Rosalind DW. Thank you so much. Says, check out James and Karla's Bob Dylan walk. Thank you. Dated July 12th, 2020.
Yeah,
that was during the pandemic. So, in case you watched that and you're wondering why I'm wearing a mask, that was mandated in New York, you know, that you wear a mask. So, that's why we're doing that. Holly Berry is saying hi.
I know we'll do another one. Maskless.
As and Boy is saying hi.
God willing.
Bell 9089 is saying hello, and also thank you for saying about the condolences. Robert Lockhart saying, "Are you excited to get back to the Big Apple? From
Sure.
palm trees to pavement, best of both worlds." Absolutely, absolutely.
There's some more corn.
I am Desiree is saying, "Miss you guys." Rowley Creative saying, "I'm not sure I want to be in New York this weekend as I hear there's a huge wedding tomorrow. Be safe." No worries. Cooncat just got home and got his groceries unpacked. Scott Bagley is saying hello. Hope you're doing well. Buck762 saying it's cooler in Miami than New York City today. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
We're bringing the heat.
at any rate, no, we're not. We didn't get to Maryland yet. We're in Virginia. So I'm going to continue my story. Just so you know, the speed limit is 70, so I just figure I'd give you a heads up on that. And we're in good shape. The Petersburg is 20 miles, Colonial Heights 22, Richmond, what was that, 42? Hi, Elizabeth Harn, good morning to you. Thanks for popping in.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Hey, JG says Maryland has some amazing food. Hi, Sharon L. Thank you, Amunette Morales, for joining in. So I think I can talk about where we stayed. So last night, as I was saying before, I'm just going to repeat it a little bit. We stopped our second live stream of our road trip from yesterday in North Carolina, somewhere in North Carolina. We ended the live stream. We had some traffic, and then there was a lot of delays. It was around 9:30 p.m. And usually James is like, okay, I can keep on driving till 10:30, 11, no problem. Oh, this is where we stayed. Last year. The Fairfield by Marriott Inn and Suites. Exit 33. So obviously we did not stay there last night. And the reason why is that at 9:30 p.m. we ended the live stream. I went on the Waze app and I said, first of all, what's to go to that nice hotel that we stayed at in the past with Hudson, and we had a very nice, a good experience.
Yeah, for sure.
The people working there were super nice. The bed was comfortable. It was quiet. It was safe. They even had a complimentary breakfast that we partook. And it was all around really, really nice. Yeah, Aslan Boy said that's where I thought you would stay. So I looked up on the Waze app, and they said an hour and 25 minutes that it would take us to get there.
Doable.
Which was fine.
Yeah, I could do it. I'm good to go.
That was fine. We'll do the hour and 25.
Yeah. Get there about a little after 11.
Get there about 11 p.m. No problem. A little after, whatever.
Yeah.
11. And I went on the Marriott Bonvoy app because I have an app on the phone. And, you know, they said, you know, rooms for the night. And I was ready to book it. And something in my mind said, you know what? Let me call and actually make sure that they have a room available before making a reservation and then getting there and finding out that there is no rooms available, because I hate to drive all the way there and then there's nothing. Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes, you know, the computer system, which is essentially run, it's not run by the individual hotel, but
Right.
there can be hiccups where it doesn't update, because Marriott's a huge company, and there's you know, there's a lot of hotels that are part of the Marriott family. And I said, you know what, let me call the hotel and see if there's any rooms available. Let me just not book it. I mean, yeah, they would have given they wouldn't have charged me for the room, like obviously if I got there and there wasn't a room available, but then I'm tasked with finding another room, and then we're gonna have to drive further north, and you know, the whole 9 yards.
Start snowballing.
It would be later and later and later and later, and before you know it, it would be like 1 o'clock in the morning, and we still don't have a place to sleep. And I figured the closer we get to Washington, D.C., the worse it's going to be to try to find rooms, because a lot of people, there's a lot of festivities going on for America 250, you know, the 250th anniversary for July 4th, the birthday of America, happening in D.C. You know, a huge amount of things, huge fireworks going on, everything. So I said, you know what, the rooms could be full towards D.C., so we don't actually want to go any further north than Stony Creek, because our possibility that we're getting a hotel room seems to be less. So, sorry that I'm not reading all the chat messages, but I just want to give you this. Hi, CAK813. Hey, MN. Thank you for letting us know the traffic looks good.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Good through Richmond so far. Thank you, MN. Appreciate you looking that up for us. So I had the presence of mind, despite being tired, despite going through a lot of mental trauma in the days prior to us leaving for our road trip with Hudson's passing. I called the hotel. And thank God I did, because you know what? They did not have even one room. Not even like a suite, nothing. They were totally booked solid.
Book 'em, Dano.
No rooms available. So I said, oh my. And I said to a nice woman answered the phone at the front desk. I don't remember her name. And I said, do you have any recommendations in the area you might want to try? She's like, it's busy. She said it's very busy around, you know,
It's time to get busy.
this area. She said you might want to try a brand new property that recently opened,
Brand new.
Marriott. Where are you? And I said, well, we're in North Carolina. And she's like, oh, that's good, because the property I was going to recommend is in North Carolina. She's like, if you were already north of here, that would have made the situation tough. She's like, well, there's a new Marriott by Fairfield by Marriott that opened up in North Carolina in Weldon. And because it's a newer property, not as many people know about it, she said. And they might have rooms. I can't guarantee that they have rooms, but
They might.
So I said, wonderful. And I quickly looked up their phone number. I didn't ask them for the phone number because, you know, my mind is like, I don't even want to remember a phone number, and I didn't have pen and paper, like, you know, in the car handy and readily available. So I said, oh, well, I'll just look it up on, that's the nice thing about having internet on your phone, and then I'll just call it directly. And I did, and a nice man named Jonathan answered the phone last night at the front desk, and he said, yes, we have rooms available. And he said, are you Karla Murray? And I said, yes, I am. And he's like, oh, well, your phone number came up on caller ID because you're a Marriott Bonvoy member, and you're in the system. Oh, gosh. Isn't that kind of scary in a lot of ways, like that?
Well, yeah.
How technology is now that I'm just calling and they already know who I am. I was like, well, in a comforting way, yes, but in a non-comforting way, if you think of the big picture, that's, you know, whatever. That being said, I said, yes, my name is Karla Murray, and he's like, I see you're a Marriott Bonvoy member, and I'd be happy to hold the room for you. You don't even have to give me a credit card or anything like that. I will have the room for you when you get here, whenever you get here. And I said, Jonathan, thank you. He said, the only caveat is that it will be a queen beds. There will be 2 queen beds.
Yeah,
and I said, that's okay, because I wanted 2 queen beds anyway. Because 2 queen beds is always what we got when we stayed at a hotel room with Hudson. He would stay in one bed. That would be Hudson's bed, and then James and I would take the other bed. Thank you, Joseph Taylor. Hi, Kirk. Thank you.
Joseph Taylor. Thank
Yeah. Hi, John Hale. Thanks for joining us. So, thank goodness I called the hotel. Joseph Taylor, we're just south of, they said that stay on it.
Oh, they did?
Well, they said that there's no traffic. MN, we should stay on the Interstate 95, correct, MN? I know that you've been looking up the traffic for us. Don't take the bypass, correct? Stay on 95 North. If anybody wants to look that up, we need to know pretty much right away.
Toot sweet.
If we should stay on Interstate 95 or we should take the bypass. Right now we're at by Petersburg, Virginia. Would that be where we're by?
Exit 45. I'll get a lead for you in a minute.
Let's see. We'll just say.
Here it comes.
We'll just say. What's Baltimore? We'll just say we're going to Baltimore. They're saying to get to Baltimore will take 3 hours and 33 minutes. Taking the bypass is longer.
Good. Speed limit now is 65.
CAK 813 says, I gotta love Marriott. I'm a Marriott member too. Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Swelly said, glad you found a room to stay. Laura 11 said, oh, what a relief. Yeah, Kirk looked it up. It looks very light. Oh, hi, Wendy. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks,
thank
Kirk.
you, Michael Belsley.
Hey, Wendy. Michael.
And thank you, Patricia Prov 5873. And thank you, everyone. I'll just, make a summation now that, and we really appreciate all the condolences. Thank
Yeah,
you.
really do.
Thank you so much.
Meant a lot, yeah.
It really means a lot to us. Losing Hudson is very difficult for us. Thank you, Katie Fernandez. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear about Hudson. You were great dog parents.
Thank you, Katie.
And Thank you, Richard, saying Petersburg, Virginia, home of Fort Lee, where I went to AIT in the Army. Oh, awesome.
Oh, wow, nice. Thanks for your service.
Then you would drive 25 miles to Richmond. Brenda said David went to the pool. Very nice.
That
Hi,
sounds like
Ridgewood
nice.
237. Thanks for joining us. Good morning to you. So we are not going to take the bypass. We are going to stay north on 95. That's what they said. That was the best route.
Yep.
Oh, there's still a bug flying around in here. 295 would have taken us out of the way. There's no point in that.
What time is that?
That is our water
Oh, gotcha.
crunching around. Elizabeth, thank you again for joining us. Hi, Hearts Wild. I'm wishing you safe travels today. I look
Thanks,
at you
Hearts
finding
Wild.
your place to stay last night as God and Hudson looking out for you to make sure you made it safely. Oh, that's so
awesome.
true.
Yeah, very true.
Hi, Johnny Azaria. Good morning to you. And thank you again for the love and support.
Thanks, John.
So yeah, I believe that Hudson was looking out after us and said, you know, Karla, he gave me a little nudge. I think you should, you know, remember that one time that we were traveling and there was no hotel rooms.
Yeah.
You know, this was during a live stream. I remember it. I remember it implicitly because we were going to stop at south of the border. They didn't have any hotel rooms, and we had to keep on driving for like 2 more hours
Oh, yeah, sure.
to find a room.
Yeah.
And then you might say in response to that, well, why on earth don't you make a reservation for a room? And the reason is because you never know if you're going to make it there or not. Oh, by the way, we're at Petersburg, Virginia. We
Yes.
just that side. Oh, Brendan Nelson just sent us $5.
Oh, thank
James
you,
and
Brenda.
Karla, safe journey back to the greatest city great city in the world.
Thank you, Brenda.
Here. Thank you, Brenda.
Here.
And I want to show you something, guys. Hudson's here with us. I am wearing the Hudson Extra Good shirt today. And James, I'm going to show you what James has on, because Hudson's with us, even though he's not physically in the car. Hudson Pizza King.
I've worn it to
The Hudson Pizza King shirt.
Yeah, it's time for
So
me.
James, we have more channel merchandise. Lots of good stuff to show you.
Yeah.
And then let me show you the other one. Here is the Hudson Most Famous Pizza Lover in New York City. This is an also available on our channel merchandise store. Just saying, if you're looking for a gift and you want to remember Hudson, it's a nice tote bag, and you see it, you have a little pocket, and you can pop it right in the wash. It's really fantastic. Karla says Hudson will always be by your side. Jennifer Hay says my grandma grew up in that part of Virginia.
Nice.
Oh, Michael Bowsley just sent us 99 cents. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you. Let me
It's a fantastic job.
thank you, Michael. And Hudson says thank you too from the Rainbow Bridge. Thank you. Oh, you know what Carolyn M said? Joe, who is in heaven now, made Hudson pizza last night.
Nice.
Homemade pizza. Fabulous.
Nice job, Carolyn.
Fabulous. They're all waiting for us.
Yep.
We will join them, but not now. Not today.
Not yet.
Not yet. MN says yes, stay on I-95.
Thanks,
Thank you,
MN.
MN.
Looking good.
looking good.
Chip away.
George Lopez loves pizza with extra onions. No, dogs can't have onions. Onions aren't good for doggos.
Funyuns.
No, they're not good for doggos. They really aren't, James. And they're not really supposed to have large amounts of garlic either.
Bad breath onion rings. Beastie Boys.
Why don't you Melanie 34 Flavors, there's your Beastie Boys. Bad breath onion rings. What song's that off
I'm
of?
gonna have Melanie tell me.
Melanie 34 Flavors, that's for you to say what's
with the bad breath onion rings.
what song that's off of. That's your Beastie Boys song of the day, by the way.
The onion ring cam is still in Times Square.
Oh, of course, Richard. We understand. Everyone's affected. Oh, Melanie, you have to name the song now. You're on it, Melanie. And then is watching at 1.5 speed until I catch up. Oh, that's perfect. Oh,
I
that's
wish
funny.
we could do the trip in 1.5 speed.
How about how many parsecs? Remember that from?
Yeah, parsecs.
Is that Star Wars, right?
Yeah, the Kessel Run. In 12 parsecs.
Hartswile says, I have my pizza with cheese and pepperoni. That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem, Peter. We understand. Don't worry about it, Peter. Rosenbrand says, a nice thought that Hudson and a friend has made homemade pizza. That's perfect. Oh, Wendy is saying our beagle Ginger is playing with Hudson at the Rainbow Bridge and sharing some pizza. Oh, I'm glad that he's got lots of friends already.
Yeah, people going in the tractor museum.
We've stopped at the tractor museum.
People going in.
Yeah, that was another rest stop. Not rest stop, like a little area that we stopped to look at with Hudson, and that's where we got our tire emoji from.
Yep.
The Hudson tire emoji.
Indeed.
For anyone that's a YouTube member, you do have access to the Hudson custom emojis. That's one of the perks of being a YouTube member and supporting the channel through a monthly membership program. You know, which of course is totally optional. We're not asking anybody to, that feel pressure or anything to do it. But if you like using the Hudson emojis and want to remember Sweet Boy Hudson, that tire emoji, if anyone in the chat, Brenda, if you would like to put up the tire emoji for us.
From right there?
That was inspired by,
Hudson.
we took a picture of a giant tire that was on display there.
Love.
That's spelled out love, and we put Hudson in the middle of the tire, and that's what inspired us to do that tire emoji. Yeah, Chifa Chico just put it up.
Nice.
Perfect.
Hey, Jason. Oh, Jason, photo looked great.
Yes, Jason. Chifa
photo
Chico,
looked great.
the tribute photo with me and Hudson looked great. Thank you. So very much. So sweet.
Yeah.
Stuart Bryce just sent us £5. Hi, James Karla. Hudson is
Bryce.
still the pizza king.
Of course.
Oh, of course he is. He is forever the pizza king.
I'm wearing my t-shirt. Pizza King.
Yes, Richard, I remember you saying that you were born and raised in High Ridge. So cool.
Guys, speed limit here is 60.
We call it an internet rumpa.
I got a peg leg at the end of my stumpa.
Perfect.
Your rumpa.
Perfect, Melanie. Yeah, the Tractor Museum, it sounds interesting. And that's not a Seinfeld reference.
No.
It's not the tractor story.
No, you don't get gonorrhea from a tractor.
Right.
Or,
Oh, Rosalind Brown said Willow the cat is taking charge of Hudson's paperwork.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice, in charge.
Hi, Joyful One, is saying good day from hot New York City. Yeah, it is hot, right?
91 here.
Yes, we are in Virginia. We're just south of Richmond. MN says, I can think of a number of critters that have welcomed Hudson with open paws.
Nice.
You know, Hudson, out of all the dogs I've ever had,
That's a lot.
and that's a lot because I grew up having dogs, you know, as a child. Hudson was the friendliest as far as liking every single living object.
Creature. Hey, look at the old VW bus.
I see that. Whether it was a person, a cat, a dog, deer,
Bunny.
horse, bunny rabbit,
Lizard.
iguana, koi fish,
Oh boy.
sheep,
Sheep.
llama. What else has he met? Pig, the pot-bellied pig,
Potbelly pig.
and the pig that lived in the East, Quinlan, that lived in the East Village, that Hudson would often see at the park. So many. I mean, really, it was just amazing. Like, they knew he was a gentle soul. Gators, yeah, Hudson even liked the gators.
Even like the gators.
It's true, as a boy. Oh no, Michael Basley, we should hopefully make it to New York City by tonight.
Hopefully.
I mean,
Knock wood.
there's, if,
No, don't.
but
We don't know.
You know, you never know because of traffic. You never know. Hi, Wild Bill. Thank you for joining.
Bob Bill's in the house.
Hi, RJ Wertheimer says, Hudster remains in our hearts forever. Thank you for that. Richard says, I still believe James is robot. He never gets tired. He drives perfect like the car is on cruise control.
Thanks, Richard.
Oh yeah, so anyway, let me tell you about the hotel that we stayed at. The really nice thing, you know, we got up pretty early.
For us.
Considering we didn't go to bed until 1 a.m. Because by the time we got settled and everything, unpacked and like unwound from the drive, you know, and we couldn't go to sleep right away, even though, you know, it was tiring doing all the driving for James. It still takes you a little bit of time to unwind. It was a little before 1 a.m. when we finally turned off the lights. Now, the hotel room was fantastic. The bed was comfy, and I did a recorded video of a room tour and a general tour of the entire hotel. We will be putting that up as a recorded video. Just give us some time. But what I want to say is that it did include breakfast, and I had delicious oatmeal, and I had fruit, and it was extra good. James also had oatmeal and yogurt and fruit. Very healthy eating.
No French fries.
But there were options of lots of food, and I showed all the options on our video. So don't worry. Right. You will see what we had for breakfast on the video. So no worries about that. And, you know, that's included in the price of the hotel. We did not stay in Virginia. We stayed in North Carolina. We didn't make it to Virginia. We stayed at a Fairfield by Marriott in Weldon, North Carolina. And we will be putting up the recorded video with our room tour. And I would highly recommend staying there. I would stay there again if it arose. It's right off Interstate 95 conveniently as well.
Stone's throw, yeah, you could see 95. What a flag, honey.
Yes.
Wow, that looks pretty.
Peter, no, we did not stop at any of the chain restaurants to eat breakfast. We have in the past. We have eaten at a Denny's in the past. We've eaten a bunch of times at Waffle House with Sweet Boy Hudson. But our room included breakfast, and it was very nice breakfast.
It was. They put a nice spread out.
So we opted for that. Hi, Fluttershy the Pony. I'm a new subscriber. Thank you, Fluttershy the Pony.
Nice
We
job.
appreciate you subscribing.
Yeah, that's
welcome to our
fantastic.
channel, and
Welcome aboard.
welcome to this road trip. This is our second day. Since you just discovered our channel and a new subscriber, if you like, you can watch the replay of yesterday's 2 live streams of our first part of our journey.
The 2 live crew.
Yes, leaving from Fort Lauderdale, and we drove in just two different parts of the live stream, but we got as far as North Carolina. Yes, Chobani blueberry with sugar yogurt with organic bananas. Oh, that's fantastic, Brenda. That's exactly the yogurt that we had at the hotel this morning.
That's
Chobani. And then never met the Hudson in real life, but I did meet him in my dreams. Oh, nice. It was a Marriott hotel. Yes, Karla. It was a Fairfield by Marriott, and it was extra good. We're going to put up the recorded video. Just give us some time, but that's the hotel. That's what it was, a Fairfield by Marriott.
Well, I say it's booty.
And it was open less than a year, so like honestly, you walked in and it smelled like new. Like, you know how like you get a new car and it smells like the new car?
New carpet.
Yeah, that's how the hotel smelled. It smelled brand new.
Didn't have to leave your socks on.
Yeah.
Or shoes, God forbid.
New York City gal says Chobani yogurt's my favorite. Yes, we have Chobani. We like the Greek yogurt. It's very nice because it has
no sugar added.
Right, we get no sugar added either, and we get it has a nice it contains acidophilus and all those good things for your digestion. Because I have to.
I got it.
It's another thing that I should have, sorted out. So everyone, even though James and I had breakfast as part of our hotel stay this morning, we think it might be time for a snack. And then 9159 just sent us $19.99. Love and hugs. There's a slight slowdown on 95 past the bypass and before Ashland. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. That's okay.
That's okay. We will stay on 95.
Thanks for the heads up.
But thank you so much for the heads up.
Yeah, keep us informed, guys.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the heads up, and really, really, really appreciate it. And here's the Sweet Boy Hudson t-shirt. Thank you. MN is our extraordinaire. Now, MN, I want to show you. I don't know if you watched and yesterday's live stream, but we talked about the plate pass. We still have the, you know, thing for the suction cup for our Easy Pass with us in case for some reason there's some catastrophic failure where we would need it. But I will talk about the plate pass in a second, which is something new that we're trying for the first time. And then says so much love to you guys.
Thanks, Evan.
Yes, so we got we did get breakfast, Karla. We opted for fresh fruit. They had you know, like various fresh fruit that we added to our oatmeal, as well as yogurt, Chobani yogurt, and I had apple, a Granny Smith apple. Like, you know, like they didn't cut it up, like they had a whole apple out for you. You could take an orange too, you could have whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
I should have grabbed an orange.
It was a nice spread, though.
I should have grabbed an orange, but I just forgot.
Oh, here's a cigarette building.
Oh, MN said you talk about the Easy Pass tech. Well, there's a little bit of controversy about it, but we'll talk more about it in a second. Actually, we probably should talk about it soon because we'll be needing it. But this is Richmond that we're getting to now, and there's the building that looks like brutalist, like a cigarette, because we don't condone smoking because it's not good for you. But this is the big Philip Morris headquarters. Richmond was basically built on the back of the tobacco industry. So, at any rate, we have this thing. I'm going to talk about it, and then I'm going to have a snack now, and we'll talk. So, we figured it's snack time. An excellent snack that we recommend, and this is not sponsored, but we recommend for travelers that are going to go on a road trip, and you don't want to stop, but you want a little snack, is cinnamon raisin swirl. Now, I bought the store-bought one just because it keeps better, and I bought it, 2 days ago. I bought it ahead of time. If I had bought a freshly baked one, which I prefer, it could be going a little stale already because it has no preservatives. So because of the trip, being that I bought everything on Tuesday for our trip, since we left early yesterday morning, I bought one with preservative. But it's a nice snack, and we're going to have some snack now. So if you want to get out some snacks, go right ahead. They had,
yeah.
But I didn't opt for the fresh waffles because I really, really, really like oatmeal in the morning. Although I love waffles, you know that, and I've had it at Waffle House many times. I was just in the mood. Sometimes you're in the mood for, sometimes you're just really in the mood for oatmeal. And one of the reasons why I was extra in the mood for oatmeal is that Florida's been so hot for so long now that I haven't had oatmeal in a while. I had oatmeal like every morning in New York, but for some reason it just doesn't appeal to me to have a super hot oatmeal in Florida in the morning. Personal preference. Oh, Brenda's going to take snacks and drinks to the pool. That's excellent.
Yeah, that sounds great.
So cinnamon raisin bread time. Oh, here's the city of Richmond. They had egg offerings. They had quiche. We're going to show you in the recorded video. You can watch it. Just, it's, you know, people are going more slowly, obviously. You're doing great, James.
Yeah, I'm around this box thing.
Look at that, everyone. You can see all the old mills. A lot of them have been converted now to loft apartments. And there's also a Holocaust Museum, a Virginia Holocaust Museum. But because of the water, there's a lot of mills. And coming up is the wonderful old trade station, which we absolutely adore. Look at that architecture.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, this is what they, MN mentioned, that there was, you know, a little bit of backup.
Yep.
Yeah, Doreen says you're going to see a welcome to the Richmond. Yes, I see it. It's coming up.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, you should go back. That's better for you.
What?
No, whatever lane is easiest for you.
No, it's not Richmond.
No. Oh, Rosalind DW remembers Hudson's friends who was a pig. Yeah, that was the pig's name was Quinlan. Richard really enjoys these road trips. Thank you. Thank you, Wild Bill, with their black coffee.
96 on the car thermometer.
Wow, 96 degrees on the car thermometer. Oh, Joe Burgess, thank you. You'll catch up later. We'll be
Thanks,
here.
Joe.
Oh yeah, thank you, Hearts Wild. We'll check them out. Check that out.
One more. Hour 5.
Doesn't matter. You have it already.
Okay, that's right. Oh, that stuff's some tubes. Yeah. It's good, man.
Yeah, Winding Road, I agree. No escaping the heat from Florida to New York. Well, actually, Winding Road Our chat has let us know that it's actually cooler in
Miami.
Fort Lauderdale right now versus New York City. The heat is on. It's a heat wave in New York. You know, every day in Florida, in, you know, Fort Lauderdale and Miami is usually either upper 80s or in the 90s this time of year. So that's... One more?
Yeah.
I think you should. Yep. Oh, look at that doggo. How cute is that with the little, like, handyman hat on?
Yeah, the hammer. Look at, he's ready to go to work.
That's a cute billboard. Very cute. Peter, we're having a snack now, so we're not going to do any songs right this second. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get bread with one hand and you know, live stream with the other. The gas mileage is great, Wild Bill, because we're in a hybrid. James figured out how to get the current
51.9.
Look at the gas economy. 51.9 miles per gallon. This is a Kia Niro. This is like a small SUV, like a
hybrid,
a sport ute, and it's a hybrid.
Comfortable, roomy.
Yeah, it is a small gas tank, but it's
10 gallons. That's it. He's got some breadcrumbs on. Speed limit here is 55.
Okay, so set cruise control for...
I can drive 55. Sammy Hagar.
Karla, I have a gimbal, but, you know, even when you're moving around, even with the gimbal, it's not, you know, perfect.
So funny, when we left New York, there were no leaves on the trees.
Yeah.
And now look at it.
Now we're leaving the city of Richmond, the sign just said.
All right, that was good enough. Sorry for the gimbal tilt, guys.
Yeah, just you know, got a couple of things to do. Just wait.
I can drive 55.
Oh, thank you, Jonathan. And then said, of course you made your Eggland's best egg salad. Obviously. Yesterday we had our egg salad.
By Eggland's Best.
So that was right. That was our breakfast / brunch yesterday.
Yep. And here we are.
Oh, how are we keeping our phone cool? Well, that is an issue, pointing at it to cool it. It might get overheated when I have to charge the battery, which is actually pretty soon. But, you know, we'll do... So, I want to talk about this Hi, Mighty Bull. Thank you.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, Raven, when you're driving and you're doing a live stream, you're just like, sometimes you get into areas where the internet is not as strong. There's nothing you can do about that. You just keep on driving and hopefully, you know, the internet clears up. Right now it's good again, so just refresh your feed and you're all good to go. And man says, I want to be a calm driver like James when I grow up, though I'm a few months older than him. Wendy says, I'll check back in later. Continue safe travels. Thank you.
We'll be here, Wendy.
April, Love and Life says, good morning, JK. Looks like you're on the road again. Yes, we did have a good night's rest. Thank you for that. All is good. All is good.
It's got a long way to go, short time to get there. Holiday Road.
I'm just dealing with some cords. Yeah, we're going to talk about the plate pass. So the plate pass is a new thing, not that new. I mean, I've heard about it before, but I've never used it before. And I don't know, to be honest, I don't know if it's a scam.
Yeah, we don't know.
It totally might be a scam, just to make more money. But we tried it for the first time.
Does anyone in the chat have experience?
Right. Has anyone rented from Hertz Rental Car? Please let me know in the chat. Has anyone rented from Hertz Rental Car either in Virginia, Delaware, Maryland, Delaware, or New Jersey or New York that have used the plate pass and not had a transponder on their car, and this is through Hertz, and opted for the all-inclusive and did not have to pay additional tolls? And I'm not talking about the congestion price fee. I know that the congestion price fee is not included in the plate pass system. It's not. I'm going to be separately billed for that, which I'm aware of, but this is the system, and there's the advertisement for it, plate pass, that says save time without stopping. You can opt in for this, what's called plate pass, and you pay a fee per day that you rent a car. In our case, it varies from state to state. In our case, it was $14.95 or $14.99, something like that. And with that, you get Peter, the grease won't help. I know if you've rented it. Hold on, I have to put the battery charger on. I need to know if you've rented it and driven it in. Oh no. So let us know in the chat if anybody has rented from Hertz and used the plate pass in New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, or Virginia. Please let us know if you have. Because we are paying an additional $15, approximately, $14.99. Let me see what it is exactly. $14.99 per day for the convenience of Plate Pass. No, there isn't a transponder on the car. There is not. It would have to be on the windshield, Richard. No. You can see the mark on the windshield where there was a transponder, and they took it off. So, the Plate Pass is a system where the car's license plate is registered with this system called the Plate Pass. And having the Plate Pass enables you to bypass the tolls, and it just bills it electronically, matching through the car's license plate. Now, I opted for there's some old Mustangs and Camaros.
Mark 1s, yeah.
But I don't think you saw them. At any rate, I'm wondering if anybody has any experience, because on the windshield there's a sticker, and it specifically says that a transponder may be needed in certain regions. But I don't know if that sticker is, that sticker might be a year old.
We don't know.
Greg Horan says, hot day in New York City, 100 plus heat index. Yes, we realize. So there is no transponder. It's not hidden or anything like that. This is part of the car. There's no transponder in here. There's no hidden transponder. It's just this Plate Pass. No, Wild Bill. Flying isn't an option for us because we have too much camera equipment with us that is invaluable to us, and we don't trust
hard drives.
We don't trust the airlines not to damage our equipment.
I went over it yesterday.
I know that people travel with photo equipment, but they might work for a company and the company has it insured, and they don't really care what happens to the equipment, because the company will just buy new equipment. With us, it's a much bigger issue. So no, we choose to drive even without Hudson. Yeah, Queen Wifey says, here in Massachusetts they don't have transponder, and we got to pay our toll if we use Hertz. Yes, but Queen Wifey, that's the thing, is that in the past I brought my own transponder, and I have it, and I paid for it myself, but I paid specifically for the Plate Pass to test it out. As an experiment, I might be throwing away $30 plus, then have to pay, premium convenience fees and charges and stuff like that. No, Richard, I know you keep on saying that you're sure that there's a transponder we're not aware of, but that's not how it works with Hertz.
It could be.
Because there's no hidden transponder. They specifically say on the internet, I went on it, that it would be on your windshield. If it's either on their windshield or your car doesn't have one. I can see where it used to be. I know that you're thinking there might be one hidden, but there's definitely not.
So we're going to find out how it works. Let's hope.
So, but I guess nobody has ever rented through Hertz, so it's okay. Not a big deal. That's what we're here for. We're going to find out on our own.
96 degrees out. 9 times.
Because of security and everything like that, isn't like flying years ago, where you could just like run on a plane like 5 minutes before it takes off.
Right.
Get a last minute seat, flies through security. Now it's much more involved. MN says, I think they would have to disclose their transponder policy to their customers. Yes,
I think that's just to absolve any.
Right.
Any.
But it says that it's right. But that's the whole point, is that it's a transponder tolling region. You're supposed there isn't one in the car. So, you know.
That's a cool Mustang GT 5.0.
Yeah. So what I think we're going to have to do is we'll probably have to take it up with them. Rosalind DW says, oh my God, YouTube takes 30% of all super chats and super stickers. Is that correct? So let me know, is a Venmo a better option? Rosalind, you are correct. That is one of the things of YouTube. It takes a good portion of the income that you might derive from your videos, and sometimes it's even more than 30%, because if you pay through Apple, there's additional fees through iPhone and
Talking. Hey, Kingston, we need exit.
Tanks9599 had a Cobra visit our home on the ranch. I knew he was somewhere on the ranch. Wow.
Cobra.
Were you able to get a picture? Because, I mean, I know that you shouldn't get them too close. Obviously, cobras are dangerous. But were you able to photograph the cobra? Oh, MN says a slowdown before Fredericksburg. Thank you, MN.
Thanks, MN. We'll expect that.
CAK, Rosalind, yes, if you have Venmo, they're great because you can Venmo between friends, and then there's no transaction fee if you Venmo between friends. PayPal, it depends how you pay, but PayPal sometimes takes a fee as well. It's usually only like 3%, which is certainly better than 30%, but Cooncat, yes, we are monetized on YouTube, but they take whatever money that is derived, they take 30%. Most channels are monetized. Some are not. You know, like there's some channels that don't do monetization at all. Like I know James watches one where they do exploring illegally, so there's no way they could monetize because what they do is illegal.
Right.
And they rely totally on donations through Patreon or PayPal, things like that. April 11 Life says everyone wants a cut. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's the price of doing business, you know. Even if your channel isn't monetized, they're still running ads anyway. It's just that the person that's doing the video doesn't get any money. They're still running ads. You know, regardless, it's just that the creator isn't getting any of the revenue. So even if you watch a creator on YouTube that's not monetized, YouTube is still making money. Yeah, and then the problem is that when we're live streaming and we're in areas that are more rural, sometimes the internet is poor, the reception, because we're between cell towers, and you know, especially when there's big trees like this. So for live streaming while driving, you know, we just have to deal with it. Ridgewood 237, yes, Patreon does take less. They only take about 7%, I think it is, 7 or 8%. When you pay through Apple, it's a little bit more, so it's not as bad. For the membership program, like for a monthly membership program, Patreon, joining as a Patreon member, we do receive more than the amount from YouTube membership. Yeah, just wait out the dead zones. Yes, or then refresh. Exactly, MN. 98 degrees on the car thermometer.
Isn't that a summer-looking sky? Kind of easy.
Yeah, Venmo takes only 2%, and it's free if you classify senders as friends. Exactly, Rosalind. That's why we like Venmo. Queens, New York, 97 degrees. Feels like 104. Ridgewood 237 said.
Oh my God, Ridgewood.
Carolyn cut the grass early this morning before it got too hot, and it rained just a little. Felt refreshing. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Coon Cat in Tampa is only 88 degrees, so it's cooler in Florida than it is here, by far, by a whole 10 degrees.
Oh yeah.
Hey, JC Browser, thanks for joining. During the day and 82 at night.
Sounds good.
Joyful One's working from home today because of the heat wave.
98.
So I'm getting uninterrupted time to enjoy your drive. Oh, that's awesome, Joyful One. Thank you.
That's great.
Thank you for watching. Appreciate the support. Yes, Lori Strode. You know, the ball drop for 4th of July, though, is not going to be open to the public, and they're doing they're doing a special, like it's going to be live streamed through, you know,
no public viewing. Weird.
Washington D.C. is 78 miles. Fredericksburg 28.
Nice.
Yeah, so if I keep it back here, it's out of the sun, so
Right,
that's
yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
A little better, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
The temperature of it.
You might swing around, I don't know, but for right now, that's what I'm doing.
That's good.
Oh, hi, Ray. U69 says, hey, JamesandKarla. When do you anticipate getting into New York City? It really depends on the traffic. Probably it won't be until the evening sometime. Sometime in the evening, I imagine, but I'm not sure what time. Rest area, 1 mile, but I'm good to go. Are you good to go, James?
Good to go.
Jenna Loves Craft says, I'm trying to keep my mobile home cool. I have 2 stand-up AECs and running them at 73. Yeah, it's tough. Sometimes, like, when it's very sunny, it's
hard.
like, it's difficult. We have the same issue in our apartment in New York City. It faces south, so the sun bakes. When it's sunny out, it's like a greenhouse,
a
greenhouse effect.
And gotta keep the shades down.
Yeah, we have to basically shut ourselves in there with the shades down and not like look outside at all, because if you open the shades, then the sun like heats up the apartment. Even if when you're running the AC,
even when you walk over by the shades, it gets hot.
Yeah, even with the AC running all day, it never gets below.
And the fan.
Yeah,
spread it around.
It never gets below like 80 something.
Because we can only have a sleeve air conditioner.
Right.
One that fits through the wall. You can't get a bigger one for the window.
Exactly. Yeah, that helps when your windows are tinted, Cooncat, of the car. With this car, there's some, they're not really darkly tinted, because, you know, rental cars, they don't usually have a strong tint. Oh, thank you, Jerry Holt, for giving this video a thumbs up. That's great if everyone gives this video a thumbs up that are watching. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's great.
Please give this video a thumbs up. Oh, Laurie Strode says I could go for a good burger and cheesecake from Junior's.
Oh, God.
Of course.
Oh, stop.
Oh. Yeah,
Stop.
when we were looking through our photos with Hudson, one of the places we live streamed a couple occasions is we had Junior's with Hudson in Times Square, and Hudson loved that. He sure did. He loved it. Right, James?
Yeah, it's just one of his favorites of many.
Yeah, that will be nice to see. As long, you know, we'll see how we feel. Like whether if we can live stream the ships that are on the rivers. I know that there are going to be different ones on both rivers.
A lot of green in between. We saw that go by.
That purple car, you remember it?
Because it's a BMW i, like a hybrid.
Oh, it was in the left lane.
Yeah.
I remember it. So they must have been speeding. They got pulled over.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very sad, Ray. If you watch our live stream from this past Sunday, that's what we made the announcement. It was it's tragic.
Cool.
Oh, you want me to try? All right. Here. Yes, Alicia, we know that there's a big heat wave.
Yeah.
It's okay though.
99 on the car right now. Went up again.
It's impossible.
It is. What? Oh, I'll just take a break from that.
This is the part that are we allowed to put tinting film on your windows in New York City?
Only a certain amount of tint.
No, in our apartment. I don't think we can.
Oh, yeah.
No. I mean, you know, our building has all sorts of rules. I don't think you can do kind of stuff like that.
We should get like a tinting film.
Trask lives on the border between Massachusetts and Rhode Island. It's supposed to be 101 today, yeah. It's a heat wave and then a heat dome across a lot of the country.
Heat wave, burning in my heart. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas.
Yes, Laurie Strode, we had heard about the tragedies of the carriage horses. It's very tragic. It is amazing that the temperature is actually cooler in South Florida, which you expect to be hot at this time of year, than here. I mean, you know, that's what happens. We always tell everyone, you know, because people always say to us, oh, why do you spend sometimes summers in Florida? Like, why do you book work assignments in Florida in the summer? And the reason is, I mean, you know, we go where the work takes us, but oftentimes when there's a heat wave in New York, it is actually cooler in Florida, and you have the ocean right nearby you, so you can always go to the ocean and cool yourself off. Everything is flipping, says Raven, exactly. Oh, Carolyn's like, I came home from my holiday when I talked about it. Heard about Hudson. Oh.
What is that?
Indoor water park. Wow, look at that.
Look at that thing, guys.
That's new. That
new.
wasn't there when we drove down.
No,
they're still building it. They're still building it.
Indoor water park. Huh.
Wow, that'll be popular on a heat wave like today. Too bad it's not open yet. They'd be making
hand over fist.
They'd be making a fortune, right? Oh, you know why? Because it looks like we have a babysitting
Daycare.
service.
Yeah. That's fun for the kids, right?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I don't know, Alicia. We don't have that. We don't have blackout curtains.
Drapes.
I'm not that familiar with it.
We have shades.
Yeah, we have pull down shades. That's what we.
They're pretty thick, so.
Right. And they're white, so they reflect the Oh, sure. You want to wait until you're on a straightaway?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yep. Hi, Daisy B. Thanks for joining us. And thank you for the condolences. Sharik says hopefully this is the only heat wave for New York this summer.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, this is it.
Alicia, that's what we hope too. You just never know what Mother Nature has in store for you. You hope for the best.
Prepare for the worst.
Prepare for the worst, exactly. Perfectly said. Victoria P says it's 94 degrees in central Pennsylvania. Expected to go up to 101. That's very hot as well. Yeah, a lot of the country is dealing with a heat wave.
A heat dome, they call it.
The heat dome, exactly. Wild Bill, we are not going to stop anywhere. And the only thing we're going to stop for is gas and using the restroom. We're not going to stop because
we gotta get home.
We
gotta work.
We don't want to be caught in traffic. We anticipate there's going to be a lot of traffic around the metro area because of the America 250 celebration. MN says it might be worth taking the express lanes in Virginia if you're able to. That's true.
So we're going to try.
We're going to assume that we are able to. we're going to try it. Oh, Kathleen Kelly says, what's the first thing you're going to eat when you're back in New York City? Probably pizza for Hudson.
Yeah. A fitting, and we'll leave a slice out for Huds.
Exactly.
Hey, look at this little camper hut.
Oh yeah, we had watermelon in Florida. That was great. It was watermelon season, and they had nice watermelon at the Publix.
Oh, look at this! It's like from the 50s. Look at that.
Yeah, that is a cute camper.
70s?
James.
I don't know. That's cool.
Very cute camper. Yeah, definitely old school.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Very
Looks
cool.
like they put some work into it. Some new windows.
Yeah, watermelon is a lot of water, hence the name. It is very hydrating, and you know, watermelon is great for dogs too as a snack.
I just like the thing of Friendlies that look like watermelon, the sherbet. They look like an actual slice of watermelon.
Yes, I remember that.
The way it was.
You pointed that out. And then says, I have no idea when they reverse the express lanes though. Yeah, well, we're going to try it out, you know, whether it works in our favor or not.
Okay. Lulls you into is that a Kia Niro?
Yes.
Nice. That's an older one.
Yeah, see, it has see those black things on there? We don't have that. Yeah, I've had a watermelon, what's that brand of, like, fruit-flavored, ices that's on a stick. I've had the watermelon version.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Guys, I don't know why it's I'm coming up blank, but does anybody know, it's, you know, it wasn't around like in the 70s. This is more modern, like probably in the last 20 years. It's like a fruit flavored whatever. There's different fruit flavors, and it's frozen on a stick.
It's not seal test. It's not that old.
It's not ice cream. It's fruit flavor ice.
Gotcha. Spotsylvania.
Yeah, I saw that Hartswild. He was hiding in the area there. Simply Fruit? No. Johnny Pops? No. It's not just. It's on a stick. It's not the ones. It's not the squeezy ones. Where will you get your pizza from? It depends. You know, we have our favorite spots.
It's just congestion, I think. Is this where Ahmed said we're going to run into a little trouble?
I think so, yes.
Speed limit 40.
I mean, we really love our favorite.
Buddy, the speed limit here is 40.
Wow.
It's like what is on our street in Florida.
Well, then you'll have to remember that. 40. Wow. I don't know how that's.
That's
you know.
what it is on.
Yeah, that's remarkable. The margarita pie from.
Vito's is great.
Well, that's far though. I think maybe we'll try Nolita Pizza. Hartswild remembers the Friendly's watermelon slice.
Yeah, wasn't that awesome?
Yeah, Victoria, like a paleta, exactly. Maybe it was Simply Fruit. Maybe I didn't think it had a name like Simply Fruit. No, not a snow cone, Ray. Ray, the snow cone was just sugar water.
Poured over ice.
This one was like actual fruit.
Yeah, there was hunks of fruit in it.
Like fruit juice was an ingredient. Like it was like literally like, you know, froze fruit or something like that. Maybe it was outshine. I don't remember. It could have been sold, and that's what it's called. Rosalind DW says, after your first Junior's live stream with Hudson, I probably visited. I'm hooked now. It's my favorite cheesecake. It's our favorite New York cheesecake. It really is.
It never disappoints, Rosalind.
Hearts Wild had fresh strawberries last night. Yeah, they're great. They're in season in Florida. We got them from Publix. James and I have been having a lot of strawberries and blueberries.
Oh, there's an accident across the way. It looks like there's something everyone's looking at.
Yeah, I see that. And they're saying the speed limit here is 40, which is
It's like
interesting.
the main road where we live in.
Yeah, the AC in the rental car, thankfully, is
working great.
Doing well.
The
Doing
Nero's
well.
been great. It's been great.
Wild Bill, the sound issues must be on your end, Wild Bill. There's no problems here. The internet signal is strong, and everybody else is hearing me perfectly in the chat. So I'll just refresh your feed.
That's it, just a speeder over there. So they're out in force today.
Yep.
What does that do? Oh, man, it's super outback. Gusty up.
Wild Bill, it's all on your end. There's no problems here, Wild Bill. Froze fruit, exactly, Raven.
That's what you said.
That's what I said, froze fruit. And I'm glad you agreed with me. Froze fruit. That's it. That's it. Oh, thank you, Linda said I loved Hudson. You guys are the best pet parents. Thank you so much. Lisa C, we started live streaming at around 10 a.m. this morning. So not that long. Only 1 hour and 49 minutes so far. Thank you, Philip, for the love. Yeah, Bishop's wife says froze fruit bars. I got them as a kid all the time. They still have them. Oh, cool. Yeah, I remembered I liked them.
Bomb pop.
No, but that was just sugar. But the froze fruit actually had some. You know, I don't know, it probably had a lot of added sugar too, because, we didn't really think of all that stuff back then. Yeah, MN says Virginia has very strict speeding laws. So.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Is it now not 40 anymore?
65.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, sure.
They're holding their camera this way. It's very odd.
Yeah, I think it's just you're talking.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Coon Cat.
Oh, look, another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 65 on the button.
Yeah.
He's going. It's like
so word to the wise,
don't speed in Virginia.
Do not speed in Virginia today. We have seen in the last 10 minutes we've seen good with you in your retirement. I do have your hat. It's in the back of the car. Yeah, the coconut ones had the shreds of coconut.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Oh, look at southbound.
Scottsdale highly recommends the paletas. Exactly. They're just like the paletas. Mexican ice cream bars made with fresh fruit. Exactly.
There was a police member in Greenwich Village.
Yeah, we've had it. Yeah,
the paletas.
Yeah, they're still around.
Yep. And we got one on.
We got one on the High Line.
On the High Line too. Yeah.
During a live stream, everyone.
Yeah. It hit the spot right then.
And we also had paletas in Florida. We stopped at a place and had them. Look at that. It's called Central Park.
Wow. Well, we made good time. Yeah, we got a ways to go, guys.
The Stafford Visitor Center.
Oh, there you go. You know.
Yeah, so it looks like a lot of traffic is heading southbound. Lucky for us, it's not northbound on 95.
Our time will come.
Well, you know, we remain hopeful, James,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Chin up, chest out. Step right to it.
Yeah, Kathy Kelly says the other side of the highway doesn't look so good. Yeah, that's why this is a real-time traffic report, and it's not just what's reported by Waze. It's you see it. So
Right.
if you are planning on driving 95 heading south and
Don't speed.
you're in Virginia, it will take you extra long time. No, Cooncat, we have not passed Lorton, Virginia yet. I will let you know when we see the auto train exit. That's where the auto train would let you out. We're by Fredericksburg, everyone. That's where we're by. Express lane entrance 2 miles. It says easy pass only, nothing about plate pass.
That's what it says right up here. What does that say?
That you need a transponder.
So what's your call? Right, and close. Do not enter. So we don't have a choice. It's going south
No.
right now.
No,
Is everybody in there?
Yep.
Everybody's in there. Going
Gates
south.
closed. So we do not have the option of going on Easy Pass for the express lanes. The gates are closed. We cannot enter it, so we have no idea whether it would be covered by our car or not. They're not. It's not giving us that option. So there we go. Yeah, they already reversed the express lanes, MN. So, I can call and see. Maybe I'll try, guys. Guys, I'm going to try and see. Maybe I'll get somewhere. Maybe I won't, but maybe I'll get somewhere. If you don't mind me trying, I will try. What do you think, James? Go for
Sounds
it, right?
good. Yeah, why not try? We got time.
I don't even hear it ringing.
stopped.
Guys, I'm on hold waiting to speak to Hertz.
Yeah. Guys, this is
Some traffic.
situation in Virginia right now. Car thermometer says 100. We're into triple digits. Perfect summer sky of haze and heat.
No, they're not answering. Nobody's answering. It hurts. Does anyone in the chat look up or I will see if there's a 1-800 number. That's for emergency roadside assistance, so I don't think I would call that. We're headed north on Interstate 95.
Yep.
We are in Virginia.
Mile marker 137.2.
Yeah, see, it doesn't even ring. You know, like they took off Easy Pass off the, Hertz just said, screw this. This is like, we're inundated with too many calls. We're just not bothering. All there is a emergency roadside assistance.
This RAV4 has some stance tires on it. Got some spacers on it. Looks nice.
If anyone's by a computer and wants to look up if there's a, not for roadside assistance, but a customer service for, I'll try to look it up. Customer service for Hertz Rent-A-Car. I'm gonna look up customer service Hertz Rent-A-Car.
See these tires?
1-877-599-8916.
100 degrees.
I got it, guys. I found out the phone number, everyone. Thank you, Hearts Wild. I need to speak with customer service. My rental car does not have a transponder, and I am in a region of the United States that on the window sticker that's affixed to my car, it says that you will might need a transponder in order to use the Easy Pass lanes, and my car does not have one. That's correct. Oh, thank you, Rosalind DW. Just sent us a gift from Hudson via Venmo. That's so
Thank you,
sweet.
Rosalind.
And thank you, April Oven Life. I am talking to a Hertz rental car agency customer service person. They're connecting me now, so we'll see what they say. We're gonna find out soon enough. But thank you, Rosalind.
Rosalind's a fantastic job.
Thank you, Rosalind. You see him on the phone. Thank you, Rosalind. Extra good job. Thank you, everyone, for looking up the phone number for me. I Googled it and I found an 877 number, so that's what I ended up calling. The current temperature on the car is 100 degrees Fahrenheit. But I can't imagine why they would have it. Why they would have it open here, but not there. Oh, this.
Oh, it's hot out there.
Yeah. Plate passes the middleman. Exactly, April. I agree with you. Yeah, seat gate's closed. You can't enter anyway, even if you wanted to. I figured while we're sitting in traffic anyway, not sitting, you know, we're just slowly creeping along, that I would try to see if I could get an answer by calling Hertz that the car does not have a transponder visible. On the sticker on here, you could, if you read this sticker, it clearly says that it's a transponder tolling region.
This has been Easy Pass Talk with James and Karla.
Right, but it's one of the things that's, you know, it's an adventure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is that thing? Oh, it's a trailer hitch.
Exactly, April Oven Life. We understand that they have technology that scans the license plate. So I'm thinking that we should be okay, but that being said, it looks like Hertz has tried to find a way out of it, of the all-inclusive tolling, by putting up a sticker that says...
Why don't you just cover their fanny, you know?
Right, that you have to put a transponder, that you have to still have a transponder, even though you've enrolled with the plate pass. We definitely enrolled in the plate pass, and we're paying $14.99 a day for the option of using it. But for the sticker on the car that's stuck on the windshield, you can see it at the corner up there, specifically says that in New York, that there's certain regions that you need a transponder. So we'll see. Bless you, James. Oh, hi, Lady Thula, saying have a safe trip home from Delady.
Thanks for a beautiful note, Dula.
Thula, thank you for the condolence wishes. We really appreciate each and every one of you that have sent condolence wishes to us, and we will be responding to you, whether you sent via email or you left it as a comment on our video on Sunday. You know, there have been such an outpouring of support that it's been taking us a while to get through each and every one of them, but we will respond. Just please give us some time, but know that in our hearts it means so much to us, and that we really appreciate it. Yeah, there's a license plate, of course, on the car.
I hope so.
I wonder if it's that little antenna.
Yeah, that could be.
You know, that little antenna that's stuck up there. No, those come with the car.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Thank you for calling Earth Emergency Roadside. This is
Yes. I'm calling. I'm not in an emergency issue, but an issue. I rented a car from Fort Lauderdale Airport in Florida, and I am driving it to New York City. Right now, I'm in Virginia, and I opted in when I made the reservation, and it's clearly on my receipt that I am getting the all-inclusive plate pass. However, I'm just stuck in traffic in Virginia. I'm not driving. My husband's driving right now. That's how I'm safe talking on the phone. But it says on the windshield, there's a sticker up on the upper left corner of the windshield, that a transponder is necessary for Easy Pass in some regions. And I went on the website for Hertz, and that took me to the Plate Pass website, and it's very confusing, but I don't know. I don't have a transponder in my car, but it looks like I need one to go on the New Jersey Turnpike, to go over the Delaware Memorial Bridge, and all these things that I'm planning on taking, and I didn't want to incur extra charges, so I'm wondering what I should do. I do. Let me get that for you. It is 6527-64066. Thank you. And what is your name? Oh, Diego. This is Karla. Thank you. Yes, I'm here, Diego. 646-415-0227. That's correct. No, there's nothing there that I can, there's no transponder. There's a mark on the window where there was something affixed to the windshield at one point, but there's nothing there anymore. There's no transponder. It's missing. There's nothing in the car. I've rented from Hertz before. You can see that I've rented many times, so I'm familiar with what the transponder box looks like. But this car does not have one. Sure thing. Thank you, Diego. That's okay, joyful one, because it's a business phone number.
Guys, we're just calling. Here we go. Here's that camper I like. Look at how the back window's crooked. It was
Yeah.
put in crooked.
The traffic is a little bit lighter now. That's good.
Yeah, it'll probably creep in people all the way. As long as we're moving.
Thank you, Diego. I appreciate it. It may very well be because if in the state of Florida you don't need a transponder, everything is done, you know, through the plate pass. But you know, that's why that's why it's not in this car. I'm not sure though. Exactly. That's why there's none. That's why I believe, because this car has Florida plates. That's why I believe that there may not be one in this car. But now I didn't realize I actually needed the actual transponder. You know, like when you opt in for plate pass, it seems like it's all done through video. But then once I got driving and I looked up at the windshield, I was just like, oh, what's that? So I looked it up on the internet while I was at a hotel, and I found out that the transponder seems to be necessary. Well, right now I'm in Virginia, and there will be a bridge, there'll be a tunnel. I'm going to be in Maryland, I'm going to be in Delaware, I'm going to be in New Jersey, and then I'll be crossing into New York. I know that the congestion pricing isn't part of the plate pass anyway, but all those other states I thought I would be covered for. So that's one of the reasons why I opted in for the plate pass, because I thought that I would be covered in those states, but in actuality it doesn't look like I am. Thank you, Diego, for looking it up. It is confusing. I mean, whether, you know, it could be that the sticker is not accurate. Maybe that's from, you know, maybe it changed recently. I don't know.
All 3 lanes stop, guys.
Right, Virginia is a state I'm in now, but I mean, I haven't gone through any toll yet. I mean, I'm not sure if one is up ahead. I think there might be a toll passing from Virginia into Maryland, if I remember correctly. Like there's a tunnel that I go through, or something like that, or a bridge, or something. Yeah, I think it's by Baltimore. There is a tunnel that I will be going. Because I've done this drive before, but what I've done in the past is I always bring my own transponder that I have through EasyPass. But I figured, oh, let me try this new, you know, convenient thing now and give it a try because it sounded all convenient. Right, but that's in addition to the $14.95 that $14.99 that I'm already paying. You're saying, you know what I mean? Because if I had to pay all those fees, then what is the point of having the plate pass? You know that then I'm being that doesn't really, you know, I've already paying $14.99 a day. So then to have to pay the convenience fee of $5.95 a day because they're scanning the license plate when there's no transponder, which is no fault of mine being in this car. Thank you, Diego. Sure thing.
Here comes the Quantico Museum.
Oh yes, this is
I love that building.
Quantico Museum. It's very beautiful. It's for the Marines. So
My father was a Marine.
James's father was Marine, and we thank everyone who served in the Marines.
Oh, see, people are looking over there. There's a spin out or something.
Oh my. We hope they're okay. They seem okay.
Yeah.
Is there an option? I mean, that is an option, but I don't know where a Hertz location is, and that's, you know, obviously entirely inconvenient because now I have to go and search for a Hertz, wait to see if they can take one off of an existing vehicle, put it in my vehicle. I mean, you know, that all sounds wonderful on paper, but you know, this is like a busy travel weekend, and I don't even know if you know, I can do all that, and then I get to a place and then I've wasted my time because they don't even have a, you know, I don't think transponders are something they just have sitting around in a drawer. They would, you know, all the vehicles are probably rented for the weekend. I mean, I'm just saying, in an ordinary day, that sounds like a good plan, but it doesn't seem like on a high travel weekend that seems like a good option. Is there an option of removing the plate pass that I already agreed to, and then I will just pay for the tolls myself, so that way I avoid paying the extra fee for them scanning the plate that is not going to work because I don't have that, because there's no transponder on the car, because I actually do have a transponder with me of my own. I was just hoping to avoid using it because, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, you know, there's always issues with that. But I mean, that seems like a better option if you would agree to that, because there's no point in me paying $14.95 a day for something that I can't use of no fault of my own. Sure thing. So what he's suggesting was that we get off from driving.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's going to work.
Exactly.
On a busy holiday weekend.
Exactly, and they're going to put one inside the car.
Go sit in this room for an hour and then we'll talk to you. Traffic's slow, guys. We're making our way, though. Right?
Exactly. Toll varies by vehicle size, it says, too.
That's odd.
That is. I mean, like, I can understand if it's a...
Tractor trailer.
Like if you have a big car, you pay more than a small car?
I don't know.
That's
I don't know what that means.
Odd, right? I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
See? There's a sign on the road. Toll varies by vehicle size.
What the heck's that mean?
I mean, that could be referring to trucks, which makes sense, but... Yeah. Yeah. I agree. It doesn't matter because those are for express lanes are closed where we're headed in the direction we're going. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not getting on them because I'm not going to even try.
There was a Hayabusa motorcycle.
Right. Oh, so call the Fort Lauderdale airport where I rented the car. Okay. Hold on. I have to get a pen and paper.
Yeah, put that down.
Thank you. So I'll say I spoke with Diego. Okay, and what's the... Perfect. I have a pen and paper now. I'm all set. Right?
Can't you just call them?
Yes. Yes. I'll repeat back to you. 954-712-5200. Perfect. And also, do I write down something that, do I have to say that I spoke with you? Is there a report number or something I should write down? Okay. Perfect. Case number. Got it. 3417-8016. Diego, you've been so helpful, and thank you for trying to resolve it. I know that it's a great suggestion to stop driving and find another Hertz location, but like I said, on an ordinary day, perhaps I would do that, but just because I could see how the amount of people on the road while I'm driving, that it seems like maybe that's not such a great idea this particular day. But thank you so much, and I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Oh, you've been wonderful. 5 stars for Diego. Thank you, Diego. Okay, have a great day. Bye-bye now. So everyone in the chat, I am back. I did call the Hertz, but I didn't get very far, except I did get a case number. But all this is great because I will document it.
We're just going to use our own.
And the bottom line is I'm going to use my own. And I have to call Fort Lauderdale Airport. They gave me the phone number. And I can tell them exactly what went on and then see if they can remove the plate pass charge.
But we don't have to do it right now.
But, that doesn't have to be done right this second. I'll talk to you guys, and
we'll use our own transponder.
What I've decided to do is, MN, thank you for your, the suction cup device. We will be putting up our own transponder that I brought as a backup. Well, that still might come to that, because there's a possibility, and Diego explained that on the phone, there's a possibility that I pay for it and it still bills the plate pass for me going through the toll. But now, he said, just document all the expenses that you incur and they will be sorted out. So this is, like I said, this was part of an experiment that I decided to take, knowing full well that, you know, it could not work out. But I figured we would take the chance. You know, like, life is full of experiments. And we will do a recorded video about what happens when it finally comes out in the wash, because I really won't know until like a week or two later whether I'm going to get charged for Hertz for all of this. And I can look up on my Easy Pass account if I was charged through Easy Pass. That's easy to do. So I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, predatory pricing.
That's exactly it.
Yeah. Plate Pass has a website. It lists all the states. Look it up before you put up your transponder. I did look it up. Yes, we will be buying Madonna's new album tomorrow. Absolutely. What I did look it up, and some of them say yes. Some of them say no. But specifically, Diego looked it up on his computer, and this is a person that works through Hertz, and they specifically said if you're going through, and he listed it, that you need a transponder, you know, like New Jersey and everything like that.
Easy Pass life, guys.
Right. And then it says, yeah, if you talk to customer service, that there's a way to get a log of Easy Pass charges, that might be the way to get it waived. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, again, I did sort of have this issue before, and I didn't get very far with it, but it's an experiment. So that's what we're going to do. I am going to put up my Easy Pass when we get near the toll bridge. Right now I don't have to worry about it because we're not using it anyway. EF785 says all the states you are going through are listed.
Yeah, but you need a transponder.
But through Plate Pass. When I looked it up on the website, notice that they, EF, if you're looking that up, I looked it up too, and it was confusing. Until it's empty. Oh, there's a fly in here. Trying to bite me. Go away, fly. They try to... Exactly, I'm gonna get that back. Perfect. They try to make technology... They try to say technology is making life easier. Here, add this and pay out. Wazoo. Exactly. Yeah, EF7856. I looked up the same thing as you did last night at our hotel room. And it did say Florida, Georgia. It's listed. However, Hertz has a different policy saying that it specifically says that you need a transponder in New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, and Virginia. So that's a very, very odd thing. If you go to the Hertz website, and you can even don't worry about it, guys. So you don't have to even. I'm not going to even think about it anymore. I'm not going to worry about it.
101 on the car.
101 on the car thermometer. Jerry Hill says, I hate technology sometimes. Yeah, it's a lesson. It was a good experiment. We tried. If I'm able to have them remove the plate pass edition for $14.95, then so be it. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not going, I'm not going to lose any sleep over the $14.99 a day charge.
Exactly.
Either. I really am not. I'm not going to stress over that. It's not worth stressing. If anything, it's a lesson learned that 102 degrees Fahrenheit. That don't opt in for optional things that, like you see all these videos on YouTube. Is it a scam? Well, that's what will be the title of our email. Plate pass through Hertz. Is it a scam?
Yeah, we both have sad AI faces.
Right. I feel like I already have the title and the thumbnail in my head of what this video is going to be, and I can be making it like with my hands on my side of my face.
And James is rendering his garments.
Right. No, what is that? The Home Alone?
Yeah, face. Yeah.
The Home Alone face. Yeah. And I'm going to write, this will be the title of the video. I'm going to do a recorded video. There's no doubt. And see, that's all the thing that reads your plate. I understand that. That's all these scanners.
Yeah, of course.
Plate pass through Hertz. Is it a scam?
That's $95, right?
Exactly. So that will be the title of the recorded video that I'll do once I know the outcome of this. Carolyn M says, when I was 30 years old, I had no technology and I was totally happy. Yeah, I mean, James and I grew up, this was no cell phones, no
computer,
internet, no computers. I mean, James and I neither of us, through college, I didn't own a computer. I couldn't afford one. Yeah. I couldn't afford a computer. I didn't have a computer.
No.
I used a typewriter to type my term papers, and I made a deal with a guy on my dorm room floor. Like I lived in a co-ed dorm, and I made a deal with the guy in my dorm room that I would iron all his shirts if I could use his computer so I could type up my papers, because I realized that using my typewriter was so slow and cumbersome compared to his computer. That
word processor.
Well, I mean, at least it had, it would help you with spelling. Not that I'm a good speller, but you'd make a typo, it would fix it more easily than me using whiteout.
Whiteout.
If you remember back in the day, whiteout for the typewriter paper. So I ironed his shirts for him, and he let me use his computer so I could type up my, term papers. So, lesson learned, plate pass, is it a scam? If you're going to be using it in Florida, maybe it's okay deal. But $15 a day for what we will only pay $1. What was that charge? $1.75 at the most?
I think so, yeah.
Right, so we didn't actually come out ahead. I'm a typo master, so I know exactly what you mean, says Sherry Hall. Hey, Rev Chen.
Hey, Rev Chen.
Liquid paper in Canada is whiteout. Exactly, that's what it was.
Liquid paper, I remember that.
Yeah, you didn't have to pay for TV, radio, internet, or phone, nothing. Exactly. Those were the simple days. Now, like, they think, you know, oh, here's the Lorton, Virginia exit. Somebody was asking about that. That's where you would, if you, this is where you would actually start driving again. If you took your auto train, and I pointed it out, you leave from Sanford, Florida, which is just not too far from Disney, not too far from Orlando, in northern Florida, and you get on the train like in the evening, and then the train goes overnight, and then it lets you out in the morning. I think you arrive by like 9 a.m. in the morning, if I remember when I did it, here in Lorton, Virginia, and then you would drive on to New York or wherever you're going. Hey, David Browder. Whiteout was invented by Mike Nesmith of the Monkees' mother.
Oh, wow.
Fun fact. I didn't know that.
Oh, hey, it's the Monkees.
Hi, David Browder. We did spend a long time in Florida. We were so busy with our Art Deco work assignments and our regular architectural photography assignments that we kept busy. We sure did. His grandma invented white, not Mike. That's the fact. MN says, I think with the auto train, you need to remove any racks from the roof if you have an SUV. Oh, I didn't realize that, but that makes sense. No, it's not a bullet train, Carolyn M. It's just a regular train. It's not a very super fast train. No. It's a regular train, the auto train.
In certain spots.
But that's not fast.
That's what I'm saying. That's its top speed, I think.
Cooncat says, Pat Boone was my neighbor in Teaneck. Oh, very cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, there's a train right there. A freight train. I don't know if you see it.
I saw the tops of it.
Yeah. Had Tropicana going through it.
Look at that van. Frankie Bellman.
Yes, MN. I've taken the auto train, not with James, when, you know, I've taken it by myself. I've taken it with a friend from college. Wow, that thing is biting me, James. Oh, open your window now. Okay, I don't know if it flew out. It did? Oh, good. James and I have been on the super fast trains in Europe. We went on a fast train and we took pictures of the speed it was going. Of course, it was in kilometers per hour, but it was fun. David Prater says, Whiteout was originally called Mistakeout and was later called liquid paper. It was invented by Bette Nesmith Graham in 1956. She mixed the first batch of white tempera paint in her kitchen blender to cover up. Wow. KT34462 remembers the tracking had to be torn off the side of computer paper pre-digital. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, dot matrix.
Yeah, on the auto train, I did a sleeper car 2 times. And then another time I was in a seat, or by, just a regular passenger seat. That I don't suggest that. You don't get very good sleep, especially because there's families with crying children. Not to be mean for anybody who has a kid, but kids can tend to cry, especially when they're young, babies, infants, and they were just crying all night, and I couldn't sleep because of the noise. And you would say, well, why don't you move your seat? You have assigned seats, and it was crowded, so I couldn't just move to a different car. I was stuck where I was. I remember my friend who took the auto train with me, we shared a sleeper car because it has bunk beds, one bunk on top of one another, and then you have your own little bathroom. That she gave the guy that loaded her car and loaded my car $20 per car to unload our car.
I'll put him in last.
So that way we would get out first. Put our cars in near last, so that way when we got to Florida, that we would be one of the first, to be able to drive away. And when she did that, I was just like, is that going to work? You think that's enough money? And she's like, well, it's worth it to me. Her parents were mobbed up. And, that, I guess she was used to that kind of the payoff system, and, who knows? But funny story is that it did work. I don't know if it would in this day and age, but it did.
Yeah. Money talks.
Yeah.
Dirty cash.
Hi, Deanne. Thanks for joining us.
103 on the car.
103 on the car. Thermometer.
Beeping and creeping. Miles to get to that split.
I mean, it's not like there's any other option for us to...
No, it's 4 miles to get to that split, so that's
right.
Pretty good. Maybe don't.
Cooncat says they now offer an extra service or charge for that service. Ah, that's funny.
They do?
I figured that probably because everything's computerized now. That was a long time ago, and it was just a guy with a clipboard, checking in the cars.
Right.
It wasn't. There was no, cell phone scanning or. Yeah, in this day and age, you'd have to pay $100.
104.
104 degrees Fahrenheit.
Guys, it's climbing.
Car thermometer temperature 104.
104, going 16 miles an hour.
Expect delays. Special event July 4th.
Yeah, today's not the 4th.
But today is not the 4th of July. Today is July 2nd. But delays nonetheless. Oh, hello from Yorkshire, UK. Thank you, Lynn Jackson.
Welcome aboard.
Tom Karla was listening to a Monkeys fans podcast, and they were debating when Mike stopped wearing his trademark wool hat.
Oh, yeah, remember?
So, oh yeah, let me take a picture because this is probably a good thumbnail. traffic. Maybe next time we're down on a hill, like a hill that people can see the traffic stretching.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think?
Well, hopefully it'll break up before then.
Yeah, well, wishful thinking. Oh, thank you, Marion. Says hi, Karla, James, and Hudson. Oh, long time no see. Oh, Marion.
Nice to see you.
It's nice to see you. We hope you're feeling
Enjoying
well.
some haggis.
Hi, Bighorn MT says good afternoon, James and Karla. Bighorn MT, I looked for we stopped when we stopped at the hotel that we stayed in last night in North Carolina. I went to a convenience store nearby just to see if they had peanuts, boiled peanuts, and they didn't have it for sale. It was later at night, so I didn't have a lot of choices, but I will be on the lookout for it on our next drive down, since we were unable to get fresh boiled peanuts this drive. Aiden, we're not sure how long it's going to take to get to New York because we're hitting a lot of traffic, and we've been stuck in traffic for a while now. How long have we been in traffic for, James?
Almost an hour.
About an hour we've lost already in traffic.
Maybe 45 minutes.
David Brada says here in South Dakota we have very little humidity, and 104 wouldn't feel that hot like it does in Virginia.
It's dry.
I get you.
So the biggest we've hit so far is 104.
Lynn Jackson, we are in Virginia right now. Near the exit 166, near the Fairfax County Parkway, if that means anything to you. The exit is for Newington or Fort Belvoir. Fort Belvoir. Tom Carl says, I'm in Hoboken, but it's hot, but it's not that bad. There's no humidity. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's good to know.
So I'm figuring New York City might be similar then.
Yeah, 104 on the car.
Maybe I'll just charge your phone. What do you think?
Yeah.
Good idea, or
Sure.
want to hold that for a second?
Oh, there's the 11 miles, 26 minutes, so the traffic was all the way to that bridge.
Oh. Okay, so unfortunately, everyone, the deal is that the traffic is going to be for a while longer. We are not going to escape the traffic.
Inch by inch, life's a cinch.
Yeah.
Yard by yard, life is hard.
When you travel before a holiday or during a holiday or right after a holiday, sometimes, sometimes there's a lot of traffic. I mean, we really didn't have a choice so much. In our minds, we figured that we might hit traffic, and it is what it is. The actual temperature in DC is 97. The car is reading the temperature of the road. Yes,
Yeah,
we
of
realize that, of course, Coon Cat.
That's what I always say on the car.
Right, that's why I say the car thermometer. That's why I preface with saying the car thermometer. we realize that it's always a couple of degrees, but it's not like it's 20 degrees higher, you know.
No, it's still hot.
Right, it's only a few degrees difference, but yes, of course, the asphalt is hot.
Shake and bake.
Bighorn MT's at home watching the birds and squirrels on the feeder getting unsalted shelled peanuts.
Nice.
Thank you for sharing them with the critters.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Looks like there's a critter cage here. What's this? You know, this
looks
is
like a bird cage.
A critter cage. That does look like a bird cage.
Or a lizard.
On top of there, some sort of critter. Yes, Elizabeth, we did get breakfast at the hotel. We stayed in a Fairfield by Marriott. We did a recorded video. We will be, posting it when we can, along with our plate pass by Hertz scam video. Yes, thankfully the car is being cooled nicely with this air conditioner. Thank you for asking. Bighorn MT loves his critters. Cooncat just bought 2 cans of Planters salted cocktail peanuts. Very nice.
Nice.
Sharon L. said the news said the highest travel days are today and tomorrow. Yes. I figured tomorrow would be, because a lot of people have off tomorrow from work as well, because being that 4th of July falls on a Saturday, their work has given them off on a Friday.
Yeah, maybe our luck is that no one's going into the city. They're all going down to Jersey Shore and stuff.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Thank you, Lynn Jackson. Edmund said, you're doing your best under trying circumstances. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Cindy, for the condolences. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Cindy.
Oh, this is feeling good. Like, at least we're rolling around here.
Yeah, 40 miles an hour. It's like a treat now.
Oh, Bighorn MT, we're in a Kia Niro. It's like a mini ute. Kia Niro, and what do I go? Hit hybrid, James?
Yeah, it'll tell you how many miles for.
Look at our gas.
6.
Our gas mileage is excellent despite the stop and go traffic.
Yeah, because we roll along in electric.
Then our car runs on electric because it's a hybrid. And we're averaging 53.6, so we're doing great. Energy is flowing.
Yeah, I've seen
it's
that.
we're energized, guys. We are energized. So I think that bridge is coming up. Do I have to put up the Easy Pass for that, or is that a free bridge?
No, I think it's a free one.
Okay. It's not till the tunnel that we have to pay, correct?
Right.
Okay. April says, Hertz, we don't just rent cars, we rent the illusion of affordable vacation until Plate Pass turns a $2 toll into a predatory pricing masterclass.
Well, yeah, I love that. That's a great tagline.
Oh my God, I am going to copy that. Let me take a photo of that. I'm going to say, as April L. said, I'm going to take a photo of that comment. April L., I just took a photo of that comment. I love it. I love it. Oh, maybe if the photo would be good when we're when you think like by the hill. Do you like that?
Yeah,
that looks pretty good.
It's pretty horrific.
It does look pretty horrific, right? Once we're. Oh, it looks so far away. It's weird. As we get closer to the sign. What do you think?
Yeah, sounds good.
Love it, James. just like when you go here, it flattens it out. It's just like then
Yeah,
you
there's no
can't,
hill, right?
then you can't see that there's
It's
even
like
traffic.
the GoPro.
Yeah, and I didn't like it that much. Oh, there was a baby squirrel too. Oh, that sounds adorable, Bighorn MT. Carolyn's blue jays like unsalted peanuts, as well as the woodpeckers.
Nice.
Cindy says, I have to say, I use the inch by inch saying when going through something difficult. It's good advice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, glad you adopted it.
Yeah, maybe we'll get over the Woodrow Wilson Bridge. That's our next inch, right?
That's the WW, right?
Yeah.
You know, the cool people just say WW Bridge.
Yeah, the WW. That's
Ah,
the kids.
gosh, yeah, come on now.
The kids, hey, look at that over there.
I'm down with
Focus RT.
I'm down with the WW crowd.
Yeah.
Where is he gonna go? I don't know. He's got his RS, but like you said, traffic. So
Yeah,
I think
over 40,000 for that.
he's under some illusion that he's gonna go, that his car is magically gonna take him faster than anybody else that's stuck in traffic.
Yeah, you know, you just gotta Franconia, like New Hampshire.
Oh wow, I see like the is that the Alexandria, like that, see that, I see like a needle
Tower, yeah.
up ahead. I like that. I'm gonna try to see if that works. The WW, I like that, James.
Yeah.
So far, I haven't been able to capture what I...
Yeah, what, right?
No, it's not been working out. Maybe a downhill?
No. I want to stay on the express side, okay?
Sure, yeah, I think stick with the double, you know.
Sorry.
It's all good. The second I decide I won't get any more photos is when there'll be a green one, right?
That's how it goes, right?
Mm-hmm. It's looking like all the cars is making it like
Shimmery.
hazy-ish.
Yeah, it is.
Downhill is better. Let me look.
That's better.
Maybe. What does this say? Drunk driving destroys lives. Okay. No, like that's not a great though. Oh, Carolyn M, I understand. Scottsdale says it's gonna a hot few days in Metro Chicago as well. Yeah, there's a heat dome, is what they're calling it, I
The
believe.
heat dome.
That's enveloping a good part of the USA.
We used to call it summer back in the day.
Yeah, well now it's the heat dome.
You know, heat waves would have.
Right, but the heat dome is creating a heat wave. You see, there's
Gotcha.
there's lots of
Genesis to it all.
lots of terminologies, James.
Yeah.
The heat dome, the heat wave.
The cake dome.
See, 25 miles, it will take 45 minutes. That's not
Not ideal.
not ideal.
That's the Elite Parkway.
Right, but that's to get there.
Right.
See, does that look more interesting? Let me see if that looks more interesting. I'll have a lot of useless photos. I'm gonna think I'm gonna give up.
105.
105
On the car
on
thermometer.
the car thermometer. Marion said we had a heat wave in Germany last week, 105 degrees. Wow. Marion, that's tough. And I know a lot of places aren't well air conditioned either.
No,
It makes it more difficult.
Something else.
Oh, sorry, James. Let me get you some water. There you go. All is good.
We don't pay, it's just
Yeah.
provided highway.
Why not? No, we don't need any gas right this second. We have 135 miles, and like if we continue on the stop and go, then we're using electric, so we don't really use gas as so much. So that's good. At least we have a hybrid vehicle, and let me give you a little update, guys. Why don't we show you gas mileage? 53.8 miles per gallon. So doing great. Energy is flowing.
Yeah, it's regenerative braking also.
Right. So renting this hybrid was the way to go.
Yeah?
So at least there's that. Right, James?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to leave that, or you like the menu? Yeah.
106 on the car.
Wow, 106 car thermometer says.
Let's see what we can get it up to.
And we're going 0 miles an hour. So we are currently stopped, in other words.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you could say it either way.
This is a Kia Niro. It's a little SUV, kind of similar to the size of this Blazer, wouldn't you say?
Oh, no, smaller.
Oh, yeah, smaller. Actually, strike that, the Blazer is a little bit bigger. But there is lots of legroom. I have to say, it's a very comfortable
Plenty of
car.
room, yeah.
Plenty of legroom in the front. And also the rear passengers, I noticed, have lots of legroom
Yeah,
too.
there's a lot of room in the back seat.
Yeah. Right, we realize that's because of the road temperature, of course. That's why we say the car thermometer. That's why
Yeah, that's
we
all right.
preface with saying the car thermometer.
I just want to see what we can get it up to today.
The car thermometer. Gotcha. Yeah. agree. And we can play past this another day. You know what I'm saying? Creeping away, right, everyone? You know, that's you know, the
Just go with the flow, guys.
you can't get upset that there's traffic. I mean,
Keep moving forward.
we honestly, we signed up for that when we knew we were leaving, you know.
Yeah, there was no illusions that there would not be traffic today. Just gotta go with the flow.
Exactly, I agree.
Look at that haze.
I agree, James.
Look at that haze.
Totally agree. The Mighty Bull just sent us $4.99. The memory of the bulldog called Hudson.
Oh,
thank you, Mighty Bull.
Fantastic job.
Thank you, Mighty Bull. And look, I got the Hudson shirt on. And hold on a second, I'm going to show you more. You know,
Break it down.
no. James has the Hudson
Nice.
pizza lover.
Oh.
And hold on, I'm going to show you another one. Why not while I'm at it? Hint, hint. Channel merchandise available in our channel merchandise store.
It has a pocket.
Hudson channel merchandise. Hudson, the most famous pizza lover in town. And that was designed by our wonderful designer Julio Baltar designed that for us, that pizza lover one, as well as many other designs. Oh, hi, AKA Ken from Japan. Thank you. Oh, I can fix that. The quality of the sound is strange. No problem. Here we go. Tell me if that's any better. It was because of the air conditioning. I changed the positioning of the phone. Wild Bill says you'll have to check the onion ring cam in New York City. Exactly.
Yeah, Times Square, the onion ring cam.
You can check the sound now if that's better, because I was plugging in the phone to charge it, and it maybe you know, was a little muffled. See if that sounds more to your liking. Huh. Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't done anything different, Richard. Sound is the same. Maybe you just hear the air conditioning running. You know, it's like, obviously it's super hot out. It's saying 103 degrees Fahrenheit.
On the car. On the highway. Asphalt.
Oh, hard to say, Richard. Not sure. I'm using the same phone. I mean, you know, the phone is getting hot. That's, if that, you know, has any indication. David Browder is saying, the great thing is that you have so many photos and videos of Hudson. That is so very true. So very, very true. Better than I'm just going to switch it back to this, because I'd rather just use the car's battery. Why not? Everyone is saying the sound is good on their end. Jeff and STNY saying the sound is good. Now the sound sounds much better. I don't know what happened. Oh, okay. Good. Issue resolved. Hey, look at this big flag for America 250.
Yeah, it's cool, like the colonial flag.
That's nice. And Betsy Ross has it all sewn up.
And then there's more. Lady Godiva was a freedom rider.
Yeah, you know what it is, everyone? I think it's because I have the phone plugged into the charging part for the car, and then I think that it uses the car's microphone to broadcast the voice. Oh, thank you, Richard. Feels like that he's like a little boy in the back seat on a road trip with us. What's that stuff? Landmark Pro. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's could be. Hard to say exactly. Yeah, you know, traffic. If you point the phone towards James, the sound gets better for some reason, David Browder said.
Yeah, all the way from the AC.
Yeah, I think it's because of the way the AC is and everything like that.
AC is working double time.
Yes, Richard, it's so sad. We're sorry for your loss, and we understand losing a member of the family. It's tough stuff.
Oh yeah, no, it's...
George Lopez says, I can't wait to hear Karla say, oh my God, it's a manatee. Or something.
Or something.
George, you missed it. You have to rewatch the video. Watch our Everglades video for when we saw the river otters, because I did say that.
Yeah.
We saw river otters. It wasn't a manatee, but it was close.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, honestly, that's a close
level of excitement.
Yeah. Thank you, Richard. We'll know when it's the right time, Richard. So the traffic continues, everyone. 2026 switch to otters. What a cute emoji. There's an otter emoji, James.
I can't wait to see that.
As and Boy has found an otter emoji. Way to go, As and Boy. Nicole Carr, we are in Virginia. We're
just about to leave Virginia. Up on the bridge.
Woodrow, are we on? Wait, do we get to the...
No, it's right up here.
The Woodrow Wilson...
The WW.
Bridge.
the kids call it. Kids with their texting and everything. Tweets and
MN saying from Florida to New York, you got it. There and back again.
yeah.
By Bilbo.
Bilbo Baggins, there and back again. The Hobbit.
Oh, thank you, Kathy, saying good afternoon. I've been watching for a while. Feels good to sit down and chill out with some of my favorite people.
Nice.
Thank you, Kathy. So, if you're new to our channel and you're watching this live stream, caution, if you're planning on driving and you're in the DC area, there is a lot of traffic in Virginia.
As always. The majority of the time it's like this.
Right. We are currently on the Woodrow Wilson Memorial Bridge, and it's, heavy traffic. The Woodrow Wilson Memorial Bridge.
Yeah.
Here we are. Oh, it's trying to figure out how to get around.
Here we are. We're leaving Virginia.
At least it didn't say stop here on red.
Huh? Look how hazy it is out there.
Wow, it's super hazy, everyone. You can barely see, I don't know if you can see out the window, you can barely see the Washington Monument and the Capitol building. I see it, but it's very hazy. Very, 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 very hazy. Hazy, hot, and humid. HHH, right, James?
Yeah, that's it.
Hi, Kayana Maria says, welcome to the DMV. Traffic is what we do.
Maryland. Welcome to Maryland.
Stacy Lacey says, I went outside, but I went back in 30 seconds later because it's so hot. Oh, Carolyn M. likes the red-breasted nuthatch. Have you ever seen one of those?
Sure, yeah.
Oh. David Brower lived in Landover for almost 10 years. Oh. Yeah, the ozone, exactly, Carolyn. Kayana, I wanted to ask you, maybe you're familiar with it, but since you weren't watching earlier, and I don't want to get it started on the topic, but maybe you're more familiar with the plate pass system, if you know, because if you're from this area, we rented a car through Hertz, and we opted in for their all-inclusive plate pass, which is supposed to include all tolls. However, there was a notice on the windshield, the sticker, that you would need a transponder in certain states, and one of them was Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, and New Jersey, and New York, that the plate pass really wouldn't work through video, that it would just read the license plate, and that we're supposed to use a transponder, but the car didn't come with one. So I was wondering if you had any experience with Hertz and plate pass in the Northeast area. Well, this is good. The traffic seems to be moving now, right?
For now, yeah.
This is good news. Exactly, Nicole Carr. We'll know when is the right time. Hudson will send us a sign. Oh, look at that bright orange car. Kind of like the Roadrunner,
Yeah.
you know, old one. John Hale says you can observe a lot just by watching. That's very true.
Yeah.
And so there goes. It seems so hopeful, like we're like, you know.
That's what I said, yeah.
And then your hopes quickly get dashed.
They quickly, looks like something's broken down.
Kayana says no, she lives in Northern Virginia and only uses a transponder. Yeah. That's why I asked Kayana.
Oh, no, he's underneath there.
Oh my goodness.
In the battery bay.
Wow, that wasn't a good sign. Yeah, so yes, you need the transponder. Thank you, Kayana. I figured that.
Construction vehicles out here Thursday.
MN says my Easy Pass has been in my dresser where it's been for years. It probably doesn't even work anymore. That was a Dodge Challenger, yes.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, but I was talking, you know how we saw the old Roadrunner cars on the
yeah.
car show, like in Delray.
Yeah, definitely.
Vito kind of
Yeah, and
looking.
it comes with a box full of drag racing stuff.
Right? Doesn't it have that like a little whirlwind
Yeah, I think so.
thing on the side?
Sticker. Yeah.
Oh, Richard, it's always nice to be back in New York, but we're not back there yet, so.
A lot of green in between.
Yeah.
As they say in golf.
But it will feel nice once we open our apartment door, of course.
It's a long way from now.
Yeah, Kayana Maria says all the Easy Pass lanes are on holiday hours, so the flip south at 10:30 a.m.
I got you.
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, and then we'll.
For a while,
Oh, I don't know, Richard. We're glad you enjoy the view. I mean, the view from we feel very fortunate to have such a pretty view from New York City of downtown Manhattan. South Branch Avenue, Waldorf, like the Waldorf Astoria.
yeah.
The traffic is so odd because it's like it backs up and then you feel encouraged, like you start moving again.
Yeah, it's like inch
and then
by inch, just got, a little bit farther, a little bit farther. This is a gift right here.
Right.
That's a big load. Look at it, how low it's riding up, bouncing. What is that, firewood or?
Yes, no, it looks like cement.
Yeah, like
Pieces of cement.
pieces of cement. That looks too heavy in there.
Yeah. That looks like a Tom Murray.
Yeah, it sure does. Here we go.
Oh, Andrews Air Force Base exit.
Nice.
Yeah, the air conditioner is really going strong now. That's why you probably hear it in the microphone.
Lather, yeah.
You can lead a horse to water, but a pencil must lead.
Lead.
Must be led. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can lead a horse to water, but a pencil must be led. I like that, Carolina. Diana Marie says, yeah, enjoy the breaks in traffic. Exactly.
Just enjoy it.
Enjoy it. Open it up.
Have fun out here.
Loving it. Oh, here's the Navy Air Force
Yeah, the
water tower.
Yeah, the armed forces.
There they are. Navy Air Force. Let's see if it says, does it say Marines on the other side? I don't
I
know.
believe,
I will look when I get a chance. You have to stay focused on our task ahead.
Yeah.
No, just Navy and Air Force is listed.
That's where we're going to go off to the right eventually.
Oh,
I don't know if we're there yet, but the left lane didn't work out for me last time.
Look, Patuxent Corridor. That's like the guy. That's the thing that
groundhog
predicts
day.
the groundhog.
No, that's Pawtucket, I think.
Oh,
Patuxent, Phil?
yeah, I thought it was. Yeah.
Who's the groundhog, guys?
Isn't that the groundhog's name? Patuxent Phil or
Yeah.
something like that?
Clive Bixby.
U.S. Marine Corps is part of the Navy.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Oh, it is? Part of
That's
the
what-
Navy. Gotcha.
No, it's a separate Chief of Chico. There, it's a separate unit.
Yeah.
Marines and
Don't
the
tell
Navy.
my dad that.
Right, Marines and the Navy are two separate
Don't tell my father that.
things.
R.I.P.
As I always thought. My dad was in the Navy. He was not a Marine.
My uncle was in the Army. My dad was in the Marines. My friend Alex was in the Air Force. Oh, that was close.
I always thought they were separate, but I mean, I'm not a military expert, so I have no idea.
No. Yeah.
It's a joint base, the Andrews Air Force Base.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got you. Yep.
exactly.
Just that base, yeah.
Well, the Air Force, right, and the Navy. I know that, like, it's the USMC, like U.S. Marine Corps,
Right.
and then it's like that's not part of the Navy. With training, it's totally different training. I thought.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what I thought. But yeah, Wild Bill's saying the Marines are part of the Navy. I didn't realize that it's under the same, they're separate branches, but they fall under the Navy Admiral. Ah, that makes sense. Branches, like U.S. Marine Corps is a branch. Understood. There is no Secretary of the Marines. I understand. Right. Under, like, what if they would go by ranking. I understand. Carolina says, my dad was Navy and my mother was Marines. I was a military brat.
Nice. Thanks for their service.
Thank you for their service. Bighorn MC says, I can't believe I've been out of the Navy for 12 years now. Wow. We thank you for your service.
Yeah.
It's called Punxsutawney Phil. Punx. It's very close. That was very close. Scott Sale's late father was in the Pacific Theater at Okinawa fighting a kamikaze, a true hero, part of the greatest generation. Wow.
Yeah, that was Karla's dad.
That's my dad was stationed in Saipan, so you know, in the region of, you know, he was. What he was in was the PBY, the seaplanes that had, like, you know,
depth charges.
One bomb that they could drop. That's all it could carry because it was small. You know, the plane isn't a large plane.
Submarine thing.
Right. So one bomb that they're supposed to. Their mission was to drop it on a, you know, Japanese submarine. But you know, the danger obviously is that you get shot down.
That's the key.
Right. Yes, Bighorn MT says thank you to anyone here for their military service. I love to continue serving our fellow veterans.
Nice.
We thank each and every one of you who has served in the military or is currently serving or has a loved one that served or is currently serving, including everyone that sadly made the ultimate sacrifice and lost their lives.
Yeah, the families.
And also the people that are, you know...
have a loved one in harm's way.
Right. Also the people that they're on not active duty right now, but what do they call that? Reserve.
Yeah, reserve, sure.
Right. Two Old Man says, nice, my dad was in the island, shot 4 times and never talked about it. Stephen Edwards says, in Canada we call the military the Canadian Armed Forces. Yeah, we hear you, Richard. I know to be in the military, you have to go under rigorous training. I'm sure you were in an amazing shape. Says my grandson is in special forces. I cannot talk to him. It's scary.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's you know, he's elite. That's elite. Parkway, 8 miles, 16 minutes. I-95 something, 22 minutes. Did you see that? Or
no, I didn't.
Scottsdale watches Saving Private Ryan every Memorial, Independence Day, and Veterans Day.
Yeah,
God rest their brave souls.
movie.
Yeah, that is a crazy movie. Crazy good, Beatty.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
excellent, an excellent movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Special Forces and Intel, exactly. Richard was a cook in the Army, a head cook. Oh, wow. Enjoyed when you watch, when you make cakes. Oh, You love my recipes. Oh, the apple cinnamon bun cake. You know, we made that for James's birthday this year. And I love the key lime pie.
Yes.
Which we know is the state pie of Florida.
Yep. Indeed.
No, Kayana Maria, we did not get an invite to Travis and Taylor's wedding. No, I didn't see that in the inbox.
Sure was an oversight.
Yeah, it's probably good.
Oh, look at that.
Oh. Wow, did that just happen?
Yeah, looks like it did.
Right?
Yeah.
Because there was no backup.
No.
Oh my.
Got rear-ended.
Yeah, by a
Truck.
truck, not good.
Everybody looked okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, thank you, Alicia Riggs. Carla's a whiz in the baking department. Oh, I enjoy it, you know. I have fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's what I think of it as. I have fun with it. Yeah, so, you know, there's holiday traffic. It's
No surprise.
kind of a
Tradition.
as expected, I suppose you could say.
Yeah.
What do you say, James? What's your
No
thoughts?
surprises.
Wow, there's no like wind at all. That flagpole, like it's like limp.
Yeah,
Look at that. No wind.
None. 104 on the
Wow.
car thermometer.
All lanes divide. No, all lanes divide. All lanes through. Whatever.
Yeah, that's on that other one.
Oh, thank you, Richard. Two Old Man has a nice joke. Why does the Norwegian military have barcodes on its ships? So when they return to the harbor, they can Scandinavian.
Scandinavian, nice.
Scandinavian.
Yeah, that's awesome. Nice, I love that.
You know, like the
Yeah. Seinfeld.
on Seinfeld.
You had a laugh.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like Elmer Fudd sitting
But,
on a juicer.
Ba-dum-bum. Right? Ba-dum-bum. Oh, Bighorn MT, we plan to watch the fireworks in New York City. So if we make it there, if we can make it any, it's all right, but I'm okay. I know, I'm changing though. I'm changing the lyrics.
We're getting there.
So let's check in on the miles per gallon because we're doing our creep and beep. Let's see how it's. Oh
54.
wow! It increased.
Yeah.
54 miles per gallon now. So our hybrid is at least paying off. We can say that.
Working out nice.
You silly Jerry. Exactly, Stephen Edwards. Bighorn MT says our Chaplain told me that joke about the Norwegian military. It was funny.
Yeah, 1,000,000 to 1 shot, Doc. 1,000,000 to 1.
Bladensburg. That just does not sound.
Williamsburg, maybe?
It's not an appealing
Yeah,
name to me.
no, not a classic. 107 again on the car.
107 degrees.
I think that's our peak one, right?
On the car thermometer. That's the highest it's been.
The highest reading
on the car thermometer. 107 degrees Fahrenheit on the car thermometer. I know that's not the actual outside temperature, but the car thermometer, because of the road heat from with all the cars and everything. It's like a hot tamale out there.
Tamale.
Yeah, the hybrid has been great. I mean, I'll commend Hertz on the car that we got. The car has been great. It's just our plate pass was a boondoggle.
Yeah, the sun is swung around this right now.
Mm-hmm.
How's that? Something like this.
Yeah.
Squeaking.
Yeah.
Squeaking and creaking. A sneaking peek.
Yeah, Chief Chico says I said yesterday that you could get up to 54 miles per gallon. You were right on the money.
Bingo.
Right on the money, Chief Chico. Tu sabe. Bighorn MT says, wow, that's hot. It's hotter than Arizona.
There's a cloud thing up.
Yeah, Michael Balsley, the plate pass, they usually a transponder is located in a small box under the rearview mirror, but you see that's not, there's nothing there. There's the marks for it. See, there's a mark here. There was a mark there. At one point, there had been a box on the windshield, but the box has been removed. Yeah, Rosalind Brown says it will feel strange just getting home, just the two of you. You're absolutely right, Rosalind.
Yep.
Yeah, it's, traffic is, kind of like we figured it would be,
Through the DC and Virginia area, at least.
Yeah. Oh, guess what? We just got an alert from our apartment. Elevator A is out of service.
Oh, nice.
Huh,
Yeah.
of course. No, only Monday through Wednesday, I think. Well, Carolyn's asking, what do you think of the Chinese cars? I don't know. Do you have any familiarity with them, James?
I haven't seen it. I know they're starting to show up, but I haven't seen them. I'll have to look at it. See when they're going to really start popping up here.
Right.
Unless they have already, and I'm unaware of it.
Right.
Look at 95, 9 miles, 15 minutes.
That's about it. Hey, Moo Moo. Thank you. Yeah, traffic is building all afternoon, holiday. Exactly. Greg Horan we realize a lot of people have off tomorrow because 4th of July falls on a Saturday. So their place of work gave them off, we're observing the 4th of July on July 3rd, a lot of people, you know, for work purposes, like you're given the day off of work. 18 HP. You'll be able to see the Statue of Liberty on our live stream if you stick with us, because stick with us. Hopefully in a few hours we'll be going approaching the exiting off the New Jersey Turnpike and approaching the Holland Tunnel entrance, and you'll catch a glimpse of the New York Harbor where you'll see the Statue of Liberty. You can see it from the car. Whether it's hazy or not, or whether it's dark out, is another story by the time we get there, but who knows? Yeah, a lot of the slowdowns don't make any sense. Yeah, like what was that for? Now we're moving along now. Bizarre, right? It does that in Florida too. I mean, like there's no rhyme or rhythm to it, right, James? Yes, as a voice of traffic moving again, but as soon as you type that, it stopped again. So it's like, it's tough to figure out, for sure. Look, instead of go fish, pro fish.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, wow. Oh. That's not encouraging. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Debbie Connor says good morning, James and Karla. Watching from New Zealand. Thank you for the 4th of July wishes, and thank you for the condolences. We really appreciate it. It's been a tough couple of days for us, as you can imagine. Oh, his car overheated. I don't doubt it.
6 degrees. It's tough.
Yeah. Stacy Lacey, we will not be passing by the Intrepid in our car for the drive, because that is we live downtown
On the east side.
and on the east side, so we will not be going by that in the car.
One of the hottest places on earth.
We might be, you know, in the next few days, who knows where we'll be live streaming from, but from the car, no, we won't be.
Southbound. They're having no picnic either.
No, you know, it's just been you know, high volume of traffic all around. We figured that. This is the Upper Anacostia Corridor. Pretty fancy word,
Yeah,
right, James?
Yeah.
Absolutely, Richard. We remember, of course. feels like having a root beer, then go ahead and have one. Sue Ellie says, how many hours have you been driving? James has been driving for over 4 hours today. Because, you know, we started the live stream after we had left the hotel because we were driving already. And yesterday he drove for like 13 and a half, 14 hours, something like that. It was a while.
Yeah, I'm good to go. No problems. Fighting our way through this.
Good to go.
Good.
Heather W says, wishing you a safe road trip. Thank you so much. And, yep, Huds is in the back seat in spirit. Absolutely.
Nice little halo now.
Absolutely. He's his permanent halo. Because he's an angel. Oh, thank you, Johnny's coming to say hi. Johnny, we're hit some traffic. You know, we kind of expected that there would be a lot of volume
Right through here.
on the road.
Yeah.
Especially through here, there always is, even when it's not a holiday. You know, in all honesty, this is notorious for traffic. I mean, I guess there's just too many people that live and work in the area.
Yeah.
Sometimes on the weekend, it's okay. You know, like there's less traffic, but even on the weekends, we've not, you know, it's just luck, basically. Yes, thank you, Richard. Chico still wearing his Hudson t-shirt in memory of Hudson. Oh, that's
Nice.
wonderful news. James and I have Hudson t-shirts on as well, as we've shown you in the live stream. Oh, nice. Brenda's back from cooling off.
Sounds nice.
Michael says, God bless you too. Thank you so much. Yeah, the area was a lot different than Richard. Absolutely. Hey, look at that Peter Pan bus, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like the Peter Pan Diner.
Yeah.
Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
This side.
The sun is baking
Probably
you.
feel better.
Yeah. You can turn it down if you need to. No, that's up. There you go. Coon Cat remembers those Peter Pan buses from New Jersey, yeah. Oh, thanks Chief and Chico for putting up the emojis. These people should be at work. Everyone, Mike Smith, yeah, everyone's taking vacation. What can we tell you? Starting vacation early, yep. There's a Honda. Has their flag out. That's very nice. Sponsor a highway. Like Kramer. Hey everyone, let us know in the chat if you remember this episode where Kramer does the sponsor highway and he's, he redoes the lanes.
Yeah, he widens it.
That was what, on the Taconic? Is that what he was on?
I think so.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Didn't really make sense where he was because, he's supposed to live in the Upper West Side, but, you can't really, think too much about that, but I believe you, Richard. Let's check on the car's fuel economy. 54.3 on the fuel economy for the car. We're not needing gas yet. We're going to be needing it in the near future, but not quite yet.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, just we have 113 miles. We probably won't push it as far as we did the last time. Exactly. Yeah, Rich is saying you guys are lucky. When I was a little boy, my father would go from Florida to New York, and we were on the 301 because 95 didn't go through. Yeah, 95 wasn't built yet, and we understand. 95, Interstate 95 changed a lot of the landscape. So, Interstate 270, 12 miles, 16 minutes. So that's, you know. Oh, okay, I see that. I don't see it yet. I just see traffic, but Highway 301 used to go through the Deep South. Wow. That's fun though, to see the stores and stuff like that. You know, we like taking the back roads. It's just this on a long trip like this, in the heat. You know, it just not the time to do that. You know, that's similar to do like taking the Route 66 instead of the I-80 or something like that. Doing a cross-country drive. You know, James and I plan to do that one day. It's just we've just been so busy with work assignments that no complaints there. That it's been difficult to schedule such a lengthy trip. No, Michael, we do not go through Philadelphia. When we cross the Delaware Memorial Bridge, we will go on the New Jersey Turnpike. So we won't stay on 95 to go to Philadelphia. That doesn't make any sense because we don't need to go through another city. Even though it's toll road, that's why we brought our Easy Pass, being that the Sun Pass isn't, the Plate Pass is not going to work. Bill wants to get a point for his answer at the Arthur Burkhart Freeway. Nice. Very good.
Ask for it, you got it.
Sounds like a plan. So now this is splitting. So 95, you have to, if you're driving this and you're heading from Florida to New York, remember that in order to go on 95, you have to stay in the right lanes at this split past the IKEA here. Because otherwise you end up on the Beltway.
Farther enough.
There's correct, it's the right 3 lanes.
Yeah.
So right 3 lanes. You're good now, James. El Perfecto. Stacy Lacey, I'm not sure really, you know, this is a rental car, so we're not that familiar, but it's a regenerative thing. So I'm not sure how, you know, how the cycle is for when the battery charges. I'm not really sure. Johnny Rockberry says, fun fact, I used to know Arthur Burkhart. He was a customer at a bank when I was a teller in North Hollywood, California in the 90s. Cow. Wow, that is crazy.
Small world.
Thank you, Johnny Rockberry, for sharing that. It's like, well, then you'll be charged a convenience charge
Yeah, nice.
of
Whoa.
an additional $5.95 a day for using, and I'm like, exactly. So I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense for me. Are you able to hold this at all while I try to wangle with this?
Yeah, you bet.
If not, I can,
No, you're
deal
good.
with it. Now I managed to get that on. Yes.
Doggy truck.
Yeah, figured that would happen, right?
Yeah, of course. Might feel good though.
Our Easy Pass transponder. Even though I'm paying $14.99 a day for Plate Pass, I am now paying for our own Easy Pass toll. And I am preparing for the double dipping.
It's like putting your whole mouth in it.
Exactly, and New Jersey Turnpike goes north and stays west of the area. So we have a rest area, the Welcome Center, in Maryland. So, oh, you know what? We didn't even get excited and say welcome to Maryland because we crossed into Maryland already.
Yeah, okay, bridge.
Yeah.
The WW bridge.
Yeah, we forgot to say welcome to Maryland because we were in the midst of all the traffic.
I think I might have got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Hardcore. I'm sweating back right now.
Yeah, that's tough not to have an air conditioning when you're driving. Tough stuff for sure. Oh, Two Old Man says, what brand of mirrorless camera for my wife in the $2,500 range, if you have an idea? Two Old Man is asking. I think you could get a really nice mirrorless camera in the $2,500 range. And I'll tell you, our friend who's a photographer really likes his Fuji.
Yeah.
He really does. I mean, I've heard good things about the Sony, to be perfectly honest, but our friend really likes the Fuji. We don't have a mirrorless, and I know we have all Canon equipment, but I'm not sure if I would recommend the Canon mirrorless because I honestly, you can read the reviews too, and I really always go with like what other photographers have, and I don't know, but my friend who always had a Nikon, he had a Nikon and a Leica, so he had good cameras, like film cameras. He really likes his Fuji, and you know what I would honestly do, Two Old Men? That's a great question. Is I would call B&H Photo in New York City. And I'll see if they have any recommendations. They're really pretty honest. I mean, I know that they sell all the different brands, so they're going to be honest about one versus the other. But I would also look at take some time and read some reviews on like, you know, like Digital Photography Magazine and things like that, they have pretty fair, you know, like reviews, like where I don't think they're being paid by the company. But I would say B&H Photo, which is one of the big independently owned, I mean, it's a large company now, but they still kind of family owned. And also Adorama, we recommend you can speak to somebody in the Adorama camera department in New York City. There's a 1-800 number for either one of those stores, and see what they say. You know, in all honesty, but I would definitely look into the Fuji. They do make a good camera. Peter, no, I called Hertz on the phone, and Hertz said that the plate pass is not going to work in Virginia, Maryland. I mean, that's what they said. I put up our Easy Pass on the thing, unless I see differently. I mean, it was very confusing, to be perfectly honest. I looked it up on the website last night, and there was confusion of whether you're going to need a transponder or not. Even the guy that works for Hertz, no, I didn't get there yet. Even the guy that worked for Hertz was, you know,
Flummoxed.
yeah, like just you know, basically was saying that if the plate pass doesn't work, which doesn't look like it would, that I would be charged a convenience fee on top of everything else, and then it would just be billed through the, you know, because of the license plate. No, and then we're not in New Jersey, not even close. No, I put that up in anticipation. We're still in Maryland. Oh, that's great that you had Mark Astino, the football player on the Jets, at the hobby shop. He was a train collector. And Kevin Smith from the movies Clerks and Mallrats. Very cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Two Old Men already has Canon and Nikon. B&H is where I got our son things. Awesome. Thanks for a bunch for the info. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't think I would go with a Canon. And you know we love Canon. I think I would rather go with one of the, you know, different brands. Like I would really look into Fuji. Yeah. I hear you. Hey, anyone in the chat, and then what is up? Does anyone feel like looking up on the Waze app? If you look on the Waze app, how many hours are they currently saying based upon current traffic conditions? Oh my goodness, look what this guy is doing. He's giving up.
He's insane.
I thought that was for police officers only. I didn't think that was for people to use. If you look up where we are in Maryland, no, the Waze app.
Oh, I got you.
How many hours?
Skaggsville we're at.
We're by Skaggsville or Laurel.
Brooklyn Bridge Road.
JD here, I don't know the distance to New York City. No way we're getting it there at 6 p.m., Robert Parker. No. No.
I'd sign up for that right now.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's not. It's no way are we only 4 hours away.
Well, Baltimore's usually like 3.5, but if we get to the tunnel.
Right.
But that's with no traffic.
No way. That would be wishful thinking.
I would love it.
In current traffic conditions, if you go on the Waze app, if anybody feels like it, right now I'm just watching out for the road, so I don't want to go on the other phone to look it up. What's the calculation for how many hours? We're by the dam. What's the name of this dam?
Skaggsville.
No, there's a dam by Laurel, Maryland.
Damn.
Rosalind says, I have a Fujifilm X-T5 and I bought it from B&H. I used to be a Canon user too. See? That's what I'm saying, the Fujifilm. People are loving it. No, we're still, we didn't get to Baltimore yet. We're in Baltimore,
We're
but
south of the tunnel.
we're south of Baltimore. We didn't get to Baltimore yet. So, I mean, I don't,
It's not looking good.
no. It's looking for like a late night run. There's a rest area, Maryland Welcome Center. That's no good though. That doesn't have gas. That's not going to help us. I just looked it up. The Fuji mirrorless camera, 9.9 stars out of 10. Very nice.
How much is that?
Fuji has many different lines of in their the camera their lineup. So I would definitely talk to a representative too, old man. You know, the people at B&H and Adorama are fantastic, as you know. So everyone, we are not going to stop at the rest area in Maryland because we need gas, and we might as well. If we need gas, we need. There's no service. There's no gas station. That's just a rest area, correct, James?
Yes.
$209 miles. Yeah, I know that about the sound. It's because of all the AC that's running right now.
Miles to get home.
From Laurel, Maryland, yes.
Not bad. Look at those metallic.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Yeah, AC/DC. Oi. Oi.
Oh, Shelly Marie knows Laurel, Maryland. I still miss it. Last visit in 2018. Oh, yeah, that's where we are at now, guys. Laurel, Maryland. Take screenshots to the power lines. Yeah, we're just creeping along. I see a lot of
Brake lights.
brake lights. Yeah, that wouldn't have done any good. Or that was just was that the rest area or was that the truck stop?
I don't know.
Baltimore, 16 miles. New York City, there it is.
Nice.
205.
Yep, that's good.
205 to New York City.
16 to Baltimore. Let's get there first.
Yeah, no AC in there. I saw him before.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing it, guys. Got plenty of water in there. Oof. That is rough, unless you're used to it. And he might work outside all day.
Yeah.
And the breeze feels good
Yeah.
from the car, you know.
Remember, your parents didn't have AC in their car.
No. No, some people just, you know, tough it out.
My favorite AC/DC song is "Dirty Deed Done Dirt Cheap." Brenda said.
Yeah.
Ah, that's funny. Like
Yeah,
that was on the truck. That was your truck then.
Yeah.
See? There's a little Patuxent River, which I got confused with the Puxkawani whatever. Laurel Police.
Yeah, two of them.
They have their own police office department. That's you didn't realize Laurel was so big, right?
Yeah, you don't know.
Yes, we are drinking water. Thank you. We're trying to do our best to stay hydrated. Thank you. Guys, I'm trying something different with the phone. Hey, Jimmy, hold on for that for a second. I'm on it. Let me know how the sound is. I'm plugging in I'm plugging in the phone into a different port. See if that helps. Or is it still the same? Laurel, Maryland has a big thoroughbred racetrack. Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Either, yeah.
See that? You learn something new every day.
Oh, look, there's
Wow, this is very backed up. Lots of
police lights up there.
Yeah, this seems like a lot of traffic. Right, James? Is that a horse carrier right there?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, that's the nickname, Jimmy. Exactly. Sounds good. Good. 9 miles, 12 minutes. All right, that's better than,
Whatever.
you know, that's an improvement.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
We're heading in the right direction.
We only have 88 miles, so we have to start looking for gas.
Yeah, I thought after the tunnel, maybe. What do you think? If we make it there? How are you doing?
Oh, you think so? I don't know.
We'll have to
Yeah, I know. These are like,
7 miles off the exit.
yeah, that's true. We'll do our best to make it through the
Well,
tunnel.
we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We can always, if you see something good, you know, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, Brenda, but you know what we're concerned about. That would be great if we would get there by 6:45. Is this? If there's a lot of traffic, you know, that's if we go the speed limit that we would get there by 6:45. But
It's gonna be tough.
I don't know. I mean, the rental car agency closes at 10 p.m. So, you know,
We'll see.
we'll see.
All we can do is keep moving.
I don't know. Whatever you think. I just don't want to run out, you know. Richard, that I think that's all better for another day. Right now, for the travel, I have to stay. I'm staying focused on the traffic, and I have to be on the lookout for a gas station. We're needing gas for the car soon,
Yeah, we're still
so
okay,
I'm
guys.
not going to tell stories right now.
Yeah, let it just get through here a little bit.
Yeah. Is the actual temperature 101 in New York City right now, Miss, or is that the real feel temperature?
Hey, look, it's a nice day. I'm yeah, sorry. Right.
Yeah, I don't know, Jeff NSTNY. It's hard to say. I'm gonna go on the Waze app, and I'm gonna see. I'm curious. I'm going to see how long it's gonna that they say it's gonna take to.
I hope it's only 3.5 hours. That'd be great. 4 hours.
Let me see what the overview says.
Just a redness, not comfort.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, that's that other bridge, right?
To 695 north, to 83 north, to 76, to 78, and then the Holland Tunnel.
Should we try that?
Well,
This isn't going in
this isn't going anything
great shape.
great.
Where do we,
Yeah,
merge?
yeah. Well, that's what I gotta figure that out. I will be figuring that out soon.
Here's a good junction coming
Wow, that's.
195, 895.
No. It's not anything tiny, and it's not anything soon. That just. Hold on. I have to look that up. Everyone, we're I'm looking on the Waze app, and we might have to rethink of everything that we've ever done. I-78, they're saying to take I-95. And go around Philadelphia, not go through. Go
38
around.
minutes to the
Go
tunnel.
around to the west.
You're kidding me.
No.
30 minutes to the tunnel.
James, we're going to have to get off and really look at the Waze app and decide this together, is what I would do, and decide, because if we're going to do that, we would go 695 past Arbutus and Lansdowne on 95. So we have a little while to go, but they're saying that we should get gas, and look at, because I don't know if Route 100 west of Endicott City is the way, but before we get to the tunnel is 3 miles. Where's that 695? C695 Beltway is in 6 miles. So we have to decide before then.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to try that. If they're saying not to do this.
But you can't always go by Waze.
I know we can't. This isn't
83 to 76 adds a little under an hour, but it may save on tolls. But why are they saying? Why are they recommending that? You think? And then, it's not about the tolls. Oh, maybe because I had to avoid tolls. Hold on. I have to, I'm gonna,
Yeah, let it go. Run your gas. Right there.
what about taking 295 north in New Jersey and then taking exit 56 to pick up the New Jersey
Oh,
Turnpike?
if you don't avoid.
Well, I have to restart it again. I think it was set because we to avoid tolls, which is what Florida. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
What we had it set to in Florida.
Okay.
That sounds like a crazy way, though.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I think that's what it's set to. I have to recalculate the ways, okay? Hold on, everyone. I have to look on the Waze map. Best route with toll. Typical traffic. Best route with toll.
Yeah, what is it?
That's what they're still saying. But no GPS. It's showing your approximate location. We don't have GPS now.
So we go 695?
I mean, that sounds ludicrous. I mean, no, it doesn't even know where we are. If we can't get off, then we're gonna have to get off, and I'd have to figure this all out. It's not doing it. It doesn't know where exactly we are right now.
Okay. I like that we're moving north.
It's not showing you 95. It's not showing you like how long anything will take it,
right?
because it's giving us a different route.
What's the chat saying?
The turnpike from the bridge seems to show fewer slowdowns than 295 at this moment.
Yeah, sure.
And then, we're not trying to avoid tolls. We want to be the quickest way. And for some reason, my we don't have good service on my other phone, and it's not, I can't calculate it. Like, I can't calculate a different way. I can't force it to do that. It's just saying no GPS, no GPS. Yeah, I don't know how to force it to not do this direction. So, well, 695 is out of the question now.
Yeah, I mean,
because I mean we just can't, you know, whatever. I mean, it is what it is at this time, and we'd have to get off, and I'd have to figure it out. I can't see, James, to figure it out.
I know, we have to try to find it.
So it's either
Get through the tunnel and then get off. Right?
see, it just looks like we're in a standstill now, like that. We should have done that.
26 minutes.
Right. I mean, I feel like that's...
Okay, so let's get off.
Okay, now it's finally telling me that we're on 95. It's red, 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 red.
Okay.
Then we get through whatever, and it goes not red. Then they have us taking 95 to 395 to 83. I mean, it's almost better, like, that we're still on, what this dumb thing called 83. 83. 4 hours and 53 minutes it would take
5 hours
us.
to get home. So 28.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's getting off 95.
Okay. So what do you think?
395 to 83. I mean, like, we need to get gas, so we'll just, you know, we'll have to sort something. If you do 83 to 76, that adds about an hour. Yeah, but they're saying that they're saying that, MN, that it just, they're not even giving us an option of staying on 95. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that way. I don't like that way at all. What do? We just stay with what the tried and true? Or do you want to go like this crazy,
well, they won't tell us how.
Crazy way? No idea. This seems like we're going to waste about another half hour or so.
To get to the tunnel.
Just to get to the tunnel.
Right.
And we could have been going that way. But we can't turn
here's
around anymore.
395. Can we pick it up what they were saying on that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go off there.
But we're still going to have to deal with lots of traffic just to get to 395, whereas the other thing we could have been sailing away, you know.
Right. But yeah, let me try. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if to believe it, though. Like, I can't see past just Baltimore. Like, they won't give me why on earth are they recommending, like, how much time is it going to save me doing it this way versus...
It just says red all the way.
95, 895 to 95 to New Jersey Turnpike seems the fastest, if expensive, and with traffic jams.
95 to 895.
And then back onto 95 to the New Jersey Turnpike.
Okay. That's the fastest.
Right.
So we stay here for now. Until 895.
Yeah, see, that's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Red, 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 red.
Even after the tunnel.
They don't know. I don't know. They have us not taking that method, so they don't.
But that's what someone just said in the chat, that the fastest way is 895 to
Camera shows 695 backed up in spots also. Two old men saying. You know what I mean? Like once they have you do this route, you can't pick a different route. You can't say, oh, I want to try something different. This is what they tell you to do. Which
go way out west.
Right.
That's how bad it is here?
Exactly. There's Philadelphia, so you go around the west.
Okay.
You go out of your way.
Right, but someone in the chat just said 95 to 895 to 95 is the fastest. Who
Right.
said that?
83 to 76 adds an hour, but is less tolls and less slowdowns. So it seems like a crapshoot. That's what MN is saying. There's less tolls and less slowdowns right now, but it's a crapshoot. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you want to try it?
So you have 95 to 895 to 95.
Right.
Or 83 to 76 is kind of a crapshoot. See, I can't remember all these things. I don't know how I'm ever gonna remember, you know, that these are possibilities. Can you remember all that stuff? So I guess I'll. Oh my God. Hey James, can you hold this for a second? That's what Action Kid did one time, and you get off. You don't take the New Jersey Turnpike. You enter it later on.
Gotcha. Oh, we did that once. We did.
Not live streaming.
Right.
Right, but one time we did that. Yes.
And where do you get this 895?
This is based on entering Columbia, Maryland to New York City in Google Maps for the fastest way. See, this is not through the Waze app, because the Waze app gets stuck on this. That's based on entering Columbia, Maryland to New York City in Google Maps for the fastest way. But Richard has a good point. If you divert and go towards Philadelphia, rush hour lets out between 3 and 5, and you may get bogged down there too. Exactly. That's why they had you take this kooky, crazy way of going.
Let's try the action for that. What the other person said.
Right, but then you're going towards Philadelphia.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Right.
Rush hour's time on this.
I mean, look at this crazy,
I know.
crazy way.
I'm not going all the way out there. That's easy to see.
Even though they recommend it. Like, just circumvent Philadelphia. Well, that's what we're doing, but we would do it on the east. Or isn't there going to be stuff skirting around either? I mean, that's what they're saying right now, but how do they know what the traffic is an hour from now in to the west of Philadelphia? It's all a nightmare. I've never seen traffic like this on any of your trips. I'm just saying this is the only place I got a little crowded was before the Holland Tunnel. This is ridiculous. Yeah, well, that's what it is. Well, yeah. I mean, right now we're stuck, so we're stuck here. I mean, my gut tells me like that sounds ludicrous to drive all the way west.
But this is not good.
But this is not good. I mean, we're just sitting here. I mean, now we're stuck. We could have gotten
half hour to go 5 miles.
We could have done the 695.
Yeah, but we didn't. So
I know.
Now we move on.
But who's to say that wouldn't have done? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but at least it's a chance, right?
Well,
Is anything
basically,
red on that route?
but basically that was just taking us the same way and then feeding us into the same thing.
Right.
We were just going to take some other thing called whatever it was. I don't even remember anymore because, what was it, 695? We were going to take 695 to get to 83, so it was like the same thing.
Yeah, when do we pick up 83? From here.
Here, I'm going to show you.
No, I'm saying how much farther.
Okay. They had us taking
Right.
695 and then going
we
to
went past that.
then going to up to 83. Here we go through the 95,
Right.
and we go through the stupid tunnel,
Right.
and then we head off. After 95, we go on to 395,
Okay.
395 to 83.
Okay.
That's what Waze, if we want to believe Waze,
Which we
is
do.
telling us.
We've never really had a big problem, right? Maybe that time coming out of Miami.
Right. Right. Rosalind DW said, AKA recommended the 295 north to exit 56 and then pick up the New Jersey Turnpike. But, right, the problem with that is that I guess there's a ball game or something in Philadelphia. Is that today?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, traffic's a mess. And the World Cup.
He's not here.
The World Cup is there, Rosalind's saying.
We're in Philadelphia?
No, around here somewhere. I don't know.
No.
I have no idea where World Cup is being played. I know it's in Atlantic City.
Here's the exit for 395. What do you think?
Oh, this is the exit for 395. Oh, that's weird. Why aren't they... Oh, okay. How do we do that? That's before the bridge.
It says 395, 1 mile. So we have to decide that one.
Yeah, I see that. So we don't go over the bridge then.
The tunnel, you mean?
The tunnel.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, this is no good. But
The World Cup is also in Philly. Last day is July 4th. Traffic has been a mess. Yeah, but is there any World Cup being played today? Is there World Cup? Is there any baseball games or World Cup happening today, July 2nd, in Philadelphia? If you could ask that for me. 0.9 miles taking there, saying get off and go to 395 north.
okay.
I don't know.
You want to try it?
No, World Cup is until 7/4 and 7/5 in Philadelphia, New York City. So it's not today.
Mm-hmm. So you want to try that?
Was the Waze accurate?
I'm going to have to know.
Yeah, I know. Was the Waze accurate on every other occasion, like calculating our route?
Pretty much, except that one time leaving Miami. That we went almost backwards.
That's true.
Here's 395. So what do
Well,
you
I
think?
mean, guys, it's an adventure. How do you know it won't open up to be free sailing? You don't. You don't.
But you saw on the map, it is.
Philly home game is in the 7th inning right now. 2 old man games.
So it'll get out.
Is saying there is a game in Philadelphia today. So what is our recommendation, everyone? What are you thinking? So Google that, yeah, I know that's not the Waze, but Google is saying that we should stay on 95. Is that what it is?
To 295 or something.
But we're not going to get to Philadelphia for forever.
Right.
Right?
Just sit here for a minute.
What do you
Stay
think?
on here.
Not do the 395?
Right. Well,
Brenda, but that's great. But you know, we're trying to figure it out based on what MN is telling us. MN, we're counting on you.
So 295. We go 95 to 295.
No, it would
correct?
be 395.
Well, that's right here.
Exactly.
No,
If
but the
we
way
don't do
action
that-
kid went.
See, video by mail. Then you pay $3 instead of.
No. But the way action kid went, what was that?
That's after we go. That's where like we're already over the Delaware Bridge, but that's to decide then.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with now.
All right. I would get through this tunnel and not go out towards Philadelphia, and then figure it out from there.
All right. Executive decision.
I don't think that adding an extra hour, which could also be traffic.
Waze says, Rob G saying, Waze, you'll bypass all the traffic jams.
Where's that?
83 to 76 adds about an hour, which seems nuts, but that's what it says. MN saying. Doing that other method, the 395.
Okay. But what does this other guy say? Well, I can't get off 395.
Yeah, well, then we're that would be that's the 83. You know.
Yeah, that would add an hour.
It's the moving cups and everything. So MN, we're not getting off.
I don't know if there's lights out there.
They're still have you not take 95. I mean, like, no matter what, it's Waze as it doesn't, it's not liking that. I don't know, you know. Now Google says 95 through Baltimore and avoid the tunnel.
But we're going 95 to Baltimore. That's the tunnel.
But that is the tunnel. That is the tunnel, MN. $2.95 around Philadelphia. My trucking buddy saying I'm too old man, and this will clean up soon. He says so. Just hang on. Jeff and STNY, where's our location? I can tell you right now. We are right by at the Baltimore Tunnel, and we're about to go through the Baltimore Tunnel and pay the toll. Go through the tunnel. We need gas. We have only 82 miles till we.
Yeah, we're good with that. We got us. We're gonna get through the tunnel and get gas.
But you know, the 395 is out the window now. They're having us turn around. Still, Waze is telling us turn around, pay for the tunnel, and then go back over and pay for the tunnel again and get on 395. That's how lunatic-y it is.
Okay.
If you listen to the Waze.
So we're not listening to it right now.
I mean, that sounds. I mean, I don't even understand it. I'm so. Everywhere is bad. Red. Through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. It's red. So, I don't know.
But now we're kind of committed to the tunnel.
209 said Waze did that to me in Stockton, California as well. Yeah, that's exactly what you have it do. Turn around and go right back over it. Well, it's not like you're going back over it. You're making a U-turn. You're making a U-turn. That's saying in 0.5 miles westbound east to Macoma Street to I-95 south. That's what they're saying. Turn around, take I-95 south.
To where?
And take that.
395.
Then that 83 place and all that, whatever. You know, like they're not telling us to take our normal way at all.
Okay.
So they're basically telling you to get off in 0.4 miles, take westbound East McCormick Street and get back onto 95 and head south and then take it to 395. They're telling us not to go this way.
Okay, what are you thinking?
It's like a deadlock in a circle. Like, Jeff and Tinue says, personally, I don't have a lot of confidence in Waze in my personal experience. Yeah, they've led us astray as well. And then says, I would say on 95 through Baltimore and just we'll deal with it. I mean, like that other way seems crazy.
Yeah, like that way they took us coming out of Miami. It was horrible.
Right. It does seem crazy. Everywhere is bad, exactly. You can still get to 83 after you cross either tunnel if you choose to do so, and then it's saying.
And that's what Action Kid did?
No.
No, he was in New Jersey by the Baltimore Memorial Bridge.
That's right.
We've done that.
Exactly. That's just to avoid tolls. That wasn't to get
Well, that
anywhere.
might be better traffic. We don't know yet.
It could, but we have
2 hours from now.
We have a long time for that to decide that.
Right.
Jeff is saying, well, I just sent us $9.99. Stay the course, you'll be fine. Now you don't want to backtrack now. Jeff and STNY.
Thanks for the donation.
Thank you so much.
And I tend to agree with you. Jeff and STNY's right on the money.
Jeff and STNY, thank you so much. I agreed. I was just like, how can we turn around? It didn't make any sense to me. Like sometimes what Waze tells you to do is like it's an AI computer. And it sounds like all good, like on paper. Just like, it was basically like taking the advice of the guy that I talked to at Hertz, telling us to get off, telling us to find a Hertz rental car agency and having them put a transponder in the car. It seemed like just as absurd, right?
Yeah, that's a fantasy world.
Right. Jeff and STNY is on the money, says As a Boy. And yes, I mean, I have to agree. I have to agree that just sounds cookie crazy.
Maybe we'll get home by sunup.
Maybe we'll be looking. Maybe we'll be staying at Brenda's. I'm joking, Brenda. If you're still watching, off the New Jersey Turnpike. I mean.
Here we go through the tunnel, so that's step one.
Through the tunnel.
That's our first inch by inch.
With the Easy Pass is on, so let's get through the tunnel. And then 9159 just sent us $19.99, says Hug, she'll get through this. So thank you so much, MN.
There with us, Jeff. MN.
Yeah, George Lowe says it must be the same app that took that lady to exit onto the light rail line.
Yeah, remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. NYC gal says you'll be fine. Stay the course. Indiana, Florida says we all love tunnels. Yes, we love tunnels. I find them relaxing. So this is a pretty tunnel. Let's all relax. Calming breaths.
Yeah.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Yeah. I'm good.
Breathe in.
Exactly.
Breathe out.
I'm good to go.
James says he's good to go. Breathe in. I didn't get excited. I didn't yell. I was good.
No, that was. Yeah,
I was good
we're
for
not done
Karla.
yet, but I want to
Breathe
get through
in.
the tunnel.
Breathe out.
Now let's find somewhere to get gas.
Breathe in.
And
Breathe out. Stay in your lane. Breathe
stay in your
in.
lane. Exactly.
Breathe out.
Life advice: stay in lane.
Yes.
Okay. Claustrophobic people in the tunnel. Here we go. We're stopping it here.
And then it says now Google Maps is saying take 95 to the New Jersey Turnpike. Yeah, so it keeps on.
It's rolling the dice.
It's rolling the dice.
On a pizza box.
On a pizza box.
Behind the Google headquarters. Oh, looks like someone's stuck in here.
Oh my. A car broke down inside the tunnel.
Yeah.
And you're not supposed to switch lanes, but we have to because there's a car broke down. Oh my.
Who's beeping?
Oh my. And now then we'll run out. Luckily we have electric hybrid, so at least we won't run out of gas. Is the car moving again? I think did they fix themselves? Or is that what this hazardy light is?
I think so. Someone's cut. What happened? Oh, they're pushing it?
Push it real good.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
there's
there
a
it is.
car stuck.
Alright.
Oh my.
Oh, I got a kid now.
What? You're not letting us? What do you want us to do? Dude. The Suburban broke down. What can we do? We can't drive through it. Yeah, and look, they're almost out of the tunnel. Like it had just been a little bit more, they would have made it out of the tunnel.
Yeah, no, we're gonna stop again.
Right lane closed. Oh, gee. Oh.
Oh, what a nightmare. Stuck in there.
The Suburban isn't going anywhere, yeah. Oh my, okay.
Alright, back out in the sun.
Back out in the sun.
It was 106 degrees in the car.
Inside the tunnel, the car thermometer said 106 degrees.
Alright, I see daylight.
We hope our Easy Pass is working because
Life goes up and up.
God knows the Plate Pass is taking us for a bath. Oh. Oh my! And now we need gas. Okay, we have.
Oh, no, there's a travel plaza.
Excellent travel
57.
plaza.
I don't know about that, but we'll try.
Oh. Yeah, we're still traveling. Yes. They're having us get off exit 57.
For a travel plaza, but we don't need that right now.
I think we can make it a little further. What do you think? I don't
I'm
like.
not going to downtown Baltimore.
Yeah, I don't like travel plaza.
Anybody got any gas?
I'd rather be in the I'd rather sort it out there.
I want to put this tunnel behind me.
Yeah. Okay, at least it says 6 minutes for 7 miles.
Yeah,
That's good.
That's reasonable.
Good. But now we have to think of gas, James.
Yeah, I'm still confident we got that under control. If we see a decent exit with a lot of signs for gas, we'll get off.
Right. So now, okay.
We're north of the tunnel.
We solved problem number 1, but there's still another tunnel. That's the Fort McHenry tunnel, right?
No, we don't go through another tunnel until Holland.
Oh, okay.
The next big thing we got is that bridge.
Okay.
But that's a while from now.
Oh, okay.
That could be like hours.
Okay.
But if you see like an exit that says like, oh, all this
Right.
gas.
So, anybody in the chat, exit 59 Eastern Avenue, 59 and exit 59 in Maryland. Now we're coming up to exit 60, Moravia Road. Does Moravia Road have any gas stations? Exit 60.
Isn't there a Moravia College?
Exit 60, Moravia Road. Is there any gas stations? We have 75 miles till we are empty. We need gas.
No,
You know, we're not gonna run out. You know, anytime soon, but gas would be
the
good.
tunnel is behind me. Those poor folks stuck in the tunnel. I gotta pray for them.
Right. Things could be worse. No, I didn't see any gas from Moravia Road.
No. I think it's in Pennsylvania, Moravian College.
Yeah. And Pulaski's Highway doesn't sound to me like a good place for gas. I don't see any gas
Here's the
stations.
express entrance. I think we're gonna stay over here for now.
No, we're not doing any express entrance.
For now, because
No.
right.
Because we need gas. There's no gas stations here. We're in the middle of nowhere. Like I
That's what
just
I said, right?
I see trees.
There's rail yards.
Right.
We just covered 5 miles,
Right.
which is great.
Right.
That's all you gotta think of.
Right. We're just 5 miles closer. And we're not going on the express lanes because we need to get off and get gas.
Right.
To 95 north is $3.01. So, just to know, just to keep track. See, and that doesn't say plate pass, it just says easy pass.
Right.
See, no plate pass or anything like that. They're very specific about that. Randy Stewart saying, does Karla need coffee yet? Coffee. The car is calculating 74 miles till empty, so
we're good.
we're good.
We got down to 39. Like
It's nothing dire. Yesterday we pushed it via Seinfeld Kramer down to 39 miles till empty. So
The tunnel is behind us.
the tunnel,
That's the takeaway in the last hour.
right.
Took us about, 2 hours, but we're good. Small goals, success orientated.
Gas at Wawa, exit 74 in Falston, 20 miles at the most.
All right.
Okay, thank you, a too old man.
That's Wawa.
That was a Wawa, yeah, at exit 74. And they're good, they have a bathroom too, so I'll use the bathroom there.
Make a nice sandwich, according to my friend.
Yeah, very good, James. And that's exit 74, was that,
74, 10 miles.
Thank you, too old man.
Oh man, I'm about
Extra good job. And thank you, MN, for, just keeping
hanging
us,
in there with us.
yes, keeping us calm, and let me,
we
thank
phoned
you
a
again.
lifeline. We called in a lifeline. Phoned a friend.
Thank you, MN, for the lifeline. Extra good.
We're gonna hit traffic again, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, well, that goes without saying.
There's 695.
Yeah, but we're not doing that anymore.
Going out to Dayton, Ohio. Coming back.
Now the Waze is telling us to stay on 95, and it's saying 4 hours and 17 minutes.
I'll say that's fine.
James,
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, that's not bad.
7, 8 p.m., that's fine.
But then they have us getting off 95. What are they doing here? That is crazy. What is that? And why not going over the... That doesn't make any sense.
Just stop looking.
I think it's trying to avoid tolls.
We're looking for exit 73.
Turn off the ways, Jeff and STNY saying, don't look at it.
Yeah, don't even look at it, Jeff.
Robert Parker's like, you guys are absolutely hilarious. Your sense of humor is really brightening the day. Thank you.
So it's exit 73 we're looking for? I forgot already.
I forgot. Too old man, what exit is it that we have to look for? To exit 74, Falston.
Gotcha.
Exit
Falston, 74.
Falston.
Rhymes with Halston.
Right, Falston.
Your Halston dress and the people that you knew in lanes.
Yeah, that's it. Guys, we're gonna have to have some the sound not being so good. So hold on, guys. I have to plug in the phone. All this excitement, I have to charge the phone, and I don't have the right battery charger with me right now to use anything but this phone. So right now we're using, it doesn't matter if it sounds like I'm in the auditorium. We will have to deal with that. Let me get focus. There we go. Throw the ways out. Go Jackson Brown, stay, says Randy Stewart.
Yeah.
Good, the sound is good. Okay, good. Yeah, I will stop looking at the Waze. The Waze just basically leads me to
Leads you down the Primrose Path.
leads to no good. Correct, James?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think I'm happy we're making a little bit of progress.
Good.
Get this in the books. So we got a flat.
Focus mode says it's automatic, but it just keeps on. We'll get home one way or the other. Why stress about it? Well,
Yeah, exactly.
the reason it's not stress is that the car rental agency closes at 10 o'clock. So then, if we can't get back.
Whoa.
Wow. If we can't get back to the city by 10 p.m., then we'll have to find a parking space in the midst of everything, which isn't, fun for us. So that's why it's not like we're in a rush, but,
We're in a row. No, but
we don't want to waste
we'll
time.
take it as it comes.
Right.
But that's not an optimal thing that we're hoping for.
Precisely.
7:38 p.m. That's perfect, and that's forever. So
Right. Maybe you should drive like that. Exactly.
yeah, hey,
Then we'd be home in a jiffy.
till the next traffic tile.
Right. Are you paying attention to the exit signs?
Yes, I am.
What's Royal Farms off White Marsh Boulevard? What's that, MN? Oh, White Marsh and Nottingham, I think, has,
New York, 181.
New York, 181.
That's doable.
Okay.
Go ahead, bite the big apple. Don't mind the maggots.
I'm on my way, the Proclaimers. Very good, JD here. So then there's another option of Royal Farms off White Marsh Boulevard. I don't know, for gas. Royal Farms has the best fried chicken I've ever eaten. Oh, I don't even know Royal Farms. Never heard of it. Have you, James?
I've not. About 4 miles.
Writing Royal Farms gas off White Marsh Boulevard. I don't see that. Is that Two Old Man? Are you still in the chat? Because the Wawa station, do we have to drive for a while, or is that like conveniently located right off 95?
Here's an exit with a lot of signs.
Royal Farms is a convenience store with gas stations. Got it. Thank you. So this is the Maryland House service area.
Just hop in and out of that 10 miles.
Oh, we can do that and just do the Sunoco.
Can you wait 10 miles?
Yeah, of course. Is that better than getting off the highway?
I think so. Let's just get the next exit.
Exactly. Yeah, I do have a strong kidney. As you know, I haven't used the restroom. 5 hours, 20 minutes of live stream, and I didn't, that was, oh, thank you, Stacy Lacey.
There's Royal Farms.
Yeah. Yes, we know that, but we were worried that we wouldn't even make it to New York by 10 p.m. the way traffic was. Right, was.
So I'm getting off here to get gas.
So everyone is saying to get off here to get gas, but there's yeah.
Alright, looks like these, it's all to the right, it looks like. First gas station.
Food is to the right. There's the Jimmy John's. Dunkin' Donuts is to the right. And I'm assuming gas is to the right as well. It seems like a plethora of things are to the right. Then there's no signs of any gas stations. I don't see any gas stations. Wawa to the right. Royal Farms is to the left. Either.
I'm going Wawa.
Okay.
To the right.
To the right it is. Okay, perfect.
Oh dear. Okay.
It's on the wrong side of the street.
I got you.
Everyone, we're doing the Wawa. There's lots of gas fees. That's the good news. We have to make a U-turn anyway. There's the light is. I don't like this.
Oh, Carol.
No, like we have to turn around anyway, so it's all good, don't you think?
Yes.
Perfect. So we've safely are going to conquer gas. We are going to stop at a Wawa and get gas. I
And we'll
will
sign out.
I will use the restroom too, and we will walk around for a few minutes. It's really not good to be in the car for this many hours and not get your blood circulating. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, MN, for navigating.
Yeah, we'll be back on shortly.
Thank you, Jeff and STNY, for being also for helping with navigation / support and donations, and MN as well. Really, thank you, everyone. And that's going back now a few hours. Thank you for your channel donations and super chats and super stickers. Thank you to our Patreon and YouTube members for your continued support. Wow, I don't know how we would get through this trip without you guys. I mean, you've been amazing, let alone all the uplifting talk that's helped taking our mind off of, Sweet Boy Hudson, who's watching over us, I know. So thank you for watching, guys. We're going to be making a U-turn because the light just turned green. We're going to be going into this Wawa station. It looks like everyone's making a U-turn pretty much. And into the Wawa we go. We're going to gas up because we're down to only 64 miles left. And we will start the next video after a much needed little break. It won't be too long, but just give us a little time and we'll, what do you think? Good 20 minutes, James?
Yeah, that sounds
To
good.
reset our body battery.
Yeah.
So give us it's 3:30 now, so maybe a 10 to 4.
Oh, that has a cone.
Oh, can you get through here? Watch out. This is looking dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Am I okay?
You're okay on this side.
Mm-hmm.
And just watch out for these people.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just wait our turn. There seems like the guest bays were all open before. It seems like there's been a rush. You're on your side, so you can pull into this one, then number 8.
That's a cone.
Oh, there's a cone. Okay.
Yeah,
How about we go
after him.
we go after this silver
Thing, yeah.
Honda Odyssey? How does that sound?
That sounds good.
Perfect. Okay, guys, we're here at Wawa. We are going to be getting gas now, and we're going to take a quick break, and we will be back. I'm not going to put up an announcement. Just figure we'll put up. We'll start again at around 10 to 4. So thank you so much again for watching. We really appreciate the love and support. All right. Bye,
Bye, guys.
guys.